Good morning, and thank you for checking out I Get Up Fit with Jim. Just like many of you, I get up thirsty. Get your I Get Up Thirsty water bottle today at igetup-shop.fourthwall.com. Stay hydrated. Let us breathe with that same energy. Respiratory system, nasal cavity, trachea, bronchus, bronchi, bronchioles. This area may be compared to that of a tree upside down. What's up? With the trachea being the trunk of the tree, branching off into smaller branches called bronchus, bronchi, bronchioles. At the ends of the bronchioles are between 250 million and 350 million, or between 300 million and 500 million alveoli, tiny air sacs at the ends of the tree branches, where capillaries are located to consume the oxygen and get it to the bloodstream through the cardiovascular system, heart, blood vessels, blood, 3 types of blood vessels, arteries, veins, and capillaries. Know your blood pressure today. What's up? It's a health and fitness channel. We focus. Oh, you wanted to come back and spoil me more? Hello. Are you thirsty? Check out igetup-shop.fourthwall.com and get your I Get Up Thirsty water bottle today. Be right back. Okay, next order of business. I did 10 deep breaths in the last video. I'll do it again. Nothing wrong with doing it again. 10 deep breaths. But I'm also going to be prepared now to go from 10 deep breaths to blood pressure, with a focus on respiratory system, cardiovascular system. Like this. 10 deep breaths. Even though you're trying to have all the fun today, right now, it's important to take a moment and sit it down and breathe. Have fun with it. It's your breath. Try to feel excited about it. Your breath. Let's celebrate it. Your breath. Oh, that was amazing. That felt amazing. What's up? Hi. Yeah, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. We're breathing. Do you want to talk about health and fitness or something else? Arms up. Let your rib cage expand, making more space for your lungs. And keep breathing. Ooh, we hit a spot that's never been hit before in those alveoli. There's 250 million to 350 million, or 300 million to 500 million. That's a lot of alveoli. You think you breathed into every one of them? Try it. Hello? All right, into cardiovascular system, approximately 3.5 to 4 liters of blood circulating through the body approximately every minute, very closely dependent on blood pressure or heart rate. Let's go. Try to relax so you can get a good number though. 2 feet on the floor, arm elevated at heart level, no talking. And I'm excited to prepare that for you. Thank you. What's up, go-getters? This is a health and fitness channel. You know what? Yeah, the chat is making me shy. Usually the troll is like a load of trolling telling me how gross I am. Who knew? Fix your hair a little bit and pow. They like you. They really, really like you. All right, this is the heart rate, blood pressure. Thanks. Yeah, it's not gonna be exciting, okay? I don't know anything from when I was 1 or 2. I have a few pictures that's cute, and then I'm just gonna talk about life, developmental stages of life, straight from the internet. That's all that's gonna happen. This message got automatically translated by YouTube. I don't know what it means. Are you calling me a pacifier? I look like who? All right, that's a new one. Hold on, let me search it. Okay, don't let me have too much fun. It got a little wild before. Everyone got to see the cat's room in my kitchen, in my dining room, in my living room, in my fitness room all at once. And the laundry at the door ready to go get washed. Yeah, it's all right behind here. Too exciting. Hi, Martin. Ooh, Martin, I think I comprehend what you mean here, Martin. I'm gonna have to block you, okay? Yeah. Martin. But I have something for you. I get up thirsty. I get up-shop.fourthwall.com. Thanks. Mr. Watts, have a good day, sir, ma'am, however you identify. I'm just gonna report you, okay? I didn't need to know that. Yeah, you could tell YouTube though. Thank you. All right. Now, who do I look like? Oh. Okay. Hello to Denmark. What's up, Patrick? You talking about blood pressure? 121 over what? That's just the systolic number. What's the other number? And it sounds like your heart rate is good. Are you super fit? You want me to put my hair up? Resting? What's wrong with one? Is 120? What's wrong with 121? You won't judge me? Wow. Thank you. I don't know. Time loop. Show the twins? Yeah. Right after I show you to YouTube. Because you pointed at me. It made me uncomfortable. I was thinking blood pressure monitor. Wait, I read it 2 different ways. I thought you were saying my blood pressure monitor, BP, is an average 121. Yeah, I have questions. It's between 45 and 60, but then it's 121. It's probably not just genetics. Oh, I don't know what's happening now. Yeah. Patrick, beats per minute. The consequences of arrhythmia surgery. Arrhythmia surgery. Arrhythmia surgery. Arrhythmia surgery. Just one moment. I would like to keep up with you guys. Did you guys start the day with breathing? I took 10 deep breaths to start this day. Hold on, I gotta block and report someone. All day. Alright. Good morning. Oh, arrhythmia. Oh, I was gonna look up arrhythmia. Yeah. Arrhythmia. Okay, arrhythmia. Well, you're here. Did you start your breathing? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk health and fitness all day. Thanks, guys. Yeah, keep the conversation going on health and fitness. That's what we're here for. You were breathing before you woke up? Wow. That's fascinating. You know what I found when I was waking up? My breaths were really shallow. So the first thing I did when I woke up was breathe deeply. So I already did it. Yeah. Let's do this again. Did I take a picture? All right, guys. Don't be so exciting in the chat because you're distracting me. It's too exciting in the chat today. We went over respiratory system, function, consume oxygen, remove carbon dioxide, organs, nasal cavity, trachea, bronchus, bronchi, bronchioles, alveoli, a lot of alveoli, where capillaries are. Capillaries get the oxygen to the blood, cardiovascular system, heart, blood vessels, blood, 3 types of blood vessels, arteries, veins, capillaries. Approximately 3.5 to 4 liters in the blood, circulating approximately every minute. Get to know your blood pressure, heart rate today. 2 feet on the ground, no talking. Arm elevated at heart level. Check. Sternocleidomastoid. Check. Yeah, Megamind, I heard that a lot. Thank you for the lovely, humble reminder, Anthony Butler. I thought Megamind was very clever. It's just not the first time I heard it. I loved it. You should see when I put my hair up. You also could say light bulb looking at. All right, I got 117 over 75, heart rate 61. Okay, for me in the morning, that's good. But I also been eating super duper healthy. And wow, what a difference. I always talk about eating healthy, and I eat healthy, but I was still eating some extra things. Don't eat the extra things. And then feel healthy. Well, warning, you might feel healthy if you stop eating the crap. I was doing all the healthy things that I talk about, but I thought I earned the right to still eat whatever I wanted after that. Maybe in smaller amounts, but only after you get your body back totally healthy. Body. Cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary systems. Now let's put that thing up on a scale. Are you ready? What, the light bulb? Thank you, Anthony. Yeah. If you put this face with a light bulb next to each other, like the light bulb emoji. Look, somebody light up the chat with a light bulb. Watch. Do it. It's okay. I don't have feelings. Okay, somebody put a light bulb in the chat. Light it up. Waiting. Ooh, cranial nerve X on a t-shirt. You want me to steal your idea? Yeah, light bulb. See? Let's shit. Hold up. Let me go do it side by side. Where is it at? Down here? Is it working? Alright, I tried. Is giving more mega mind or light bulb? Shoot, you almost had me pull my hair out. Yeah. See? It's pretty much a light bulb with a wig on. Alright. Where were we? Alright, we're going to put all these 11 organ systems up on the scale. Are you ready? Cutting out all processed food. Exactly, Patrick. Cut it out. It's hard. Clock it. You sure you want to say that on the internet? Alright. Hold on a second. What's up? It's a Health and Fitness channel. Keep it health and fitness. Okay. I have a scale here that reads 31 body metrics. I'm going to get on it right here. Okay. And we're going to see how much my forehead weighs. It comes with an app, and you have to set it to the app. It reads 31 body metrics. Today, we're gonna learn if I'm in the 120s yet. I sucked it in. I can't suck in my elbow wrinkles though, okay? Don't judge me. Oh man, I ate food yesterday. It didn't go down. The BMI is good though. I never seen a BMI so good. For me. All right, it's doing stuff. You see what it's doing? Casey? All right. There, see. All right. So it gives you your overall weight, body fat percentage, BMI, water, muscles, bones, visceral fat. Okay, so that you saw right here, visceral fat. Visceral fat is the fat that gets built up in between the organs. Elbow wrinkles, can't suck them in. Yep, they don't get sucked in like my belly could. Hey, what's up? Another, it's not accurate. Thank you. Your forehead? That's funny. Thank you for trying to help me feel better. Your forehead weighs 22.9 pounds. Hey. Message held for review. I don't know what that says. Oh, it's a landing pad. My forehead. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Dandada. I like to say dandada for no reason. Okay, now let's go over what this scale can do for you. We got another commenter talking about it's not accurate. I'm just gonna leave you alone. Hey, what's up? When I was a young warthog. Hi, it's a Health and Fitness channel. We're doing Health and Fitness thing. People should, women shouldn't get too obsessed with belly and visceral fat. You have a uterus unlike a male. What? What? Women shouldn't obsess with the belly and visceral fat because of my uterus? Respiratory system, oxygen. Grab the oxygen quick. Oxygen mask on. Wait, we have to let it drop. Oxygen mask. I gotta remember to grab oxygen masks when I read the comment section. Oh, respiratory system feels so good. Nasal cavity, that's the space in your face behind your nose. Locate your oxygen mask. It's invisible. Apply it to your face. It's already your face. It will lead the oxygen through the nasal cavity, through your trachea, through the bronchus, the bronchi, and bronchioles. These are branches. Bronchus, B-R-A-N-C-H-U-S. Bronchi, B-R-A-N-C-H-I-I. Bronchioles, B-R-A-N-C-H-I-O-L-E-S. To the alveoli. This area may be compared to that of a tree upside down, with the trachea being the trunk of the tree, the branches being the branches, and the alveoli being the buds at the ends of the tree branches. Between 250 million to 350 million, or between 300 million to 500 million, depending on what video you watch on YouTube. Use it and breathe immediately. Use it and breathe immediately after you read ignorant comments. Use it immediately. Consume your oxygen today, immediately, before, during, and after the comment section. Respiratory system. Once the oxygen gets to your alveoli, it will meet the capillaries, one of the 3 blood vessels. Put your oxygen mask on before proceeding to read the comment section. Remember just how beautiful, magnificent, superb, outstanding, miraculous you are today, before, during, and after the comment section. We start life as a single cell with a DNA. The DNA has as much information as a pile of books from here to the moon and higher. We grow into trillions of cells thanks to the instructions of the DNA. We grow into trillions of cells. If you unravel the DNA of the human body, it can reach around the world 3 times. All of that is within you. Remember that before you continue to read the comment section, and forget how truly amazing, miraculous, and beautiful you truly are. Now let us return to the comment section and begin where we left off, where women don't need to obsess over their fat because they have a uterus. Extra body fat percentage can lead to a higher risk of chronic illness, whether you have a uterus or not. Let's start there. One of the chronic illnesses that we may get with extra body fat percentage, especially with visceral fat, whether you have a uterus or not, can lead to heart disease. The #1 cause of people passing away all over the world. And guess what? Many of them had a uterus. Let's start there. Cardiovascular system. Blood is considered the living fabric of life. We have approximately 3.5 to 4 liters of blood in the body, circulating approximately every minute. Here's my scales results. We're in muscles, top left, right, midsection, bottom left, right. Get to know your body today, with or without your uterus. And guess what? Here's the fat section and all the fat around my uterus that will lead to a higher risk of chronic illness. Me and my uterus. Including heart disease. It's already in my genetics. Say goodbye to my grandma. Say goodbye to my maternal parent. Kind of on and off. They're still here with us today, but they currently have heart disease. Kind of misdiagnosed. Probably more anxiety, causing high blood pressure once in a while, but very poorly managed by the healthcare system. And they have a uterus and extra body fat percentage, which led to chronic illness. Because we put on approximately 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. If you have approximately 5 miles of extra blood vessels due to fat, extra fat, that's going to make it harder for your body to live, because your cardiovascular system, heart, blood vessels, blood, is carrying your life. It could go from point A to B, approximately 60 miles of blood vessels, but if you have approximately 40 miles extra of blood vessels, there's 200 miles, that's 260 miles of blood vessels, when it could have been 60 miles for your life to live through with your uterus or not. That part. That's why I had to put my oxygen mask on. All right, more about my scale because it's cute. So I was talking about the 11 organ systems of the human body. The uterus is in the reproductive system. With it or without it, you still have to learn to manage your body fat percentage. All this extra is just for that one comment and commenter. That's it, okay? The attitude was just from my brain having to read that comment today. It's wild because I handle comments, like worse comments, but that one, to say, don't worry about your visceral fat because you have a uterus. It just doesn't link. There's no, the only one connection I could make is not sparking. It put my brain to like a depleted balloon is not flying, wandering off into the sunset. It's just sorry, phone overheated. Sorry, I'm back. It overheated with me. Back to what we were doing. The app for my scale. Are you ready? Full body report. See it? It says 75 out of 100. I want to see 100 out of 100. Over here, it talks about BMI, body fat percentage. Hey Jade, you're back? Or is that old? I can't tell. If you're there, comment. If you're not there, don't comment. Okay. Still have 2 pounds to lose, okay? Maybe I'll run. I gotta run it up. Hey, you're back? Okay, my fault. My phone overheated because it was on the charger. Hey, Ma. Oh, okay, guys. Ma. It was the uterus one for me. It's that women shouldn't obsess over visceral fat. and something else because they have a uterus. Can somebody help me understand that thought process? Maybe I should have put my oxygen mask on first and said, please help me understand. That would have been nice. Yes, I'm capable of self-reflection. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that would have helped. All right, now I'm gonna share this part. I'm gonna do the 3-minute step-up test today. So Jade, I don't know if you saw a 3-minute step-up test before. Oh, I don't know how long it got stuck for. Oh, hair. How long did it get stuck for? Eye paint, what? You get what question? Are you the one that was talking about the uterus? Hold on, I gotta scroll back. I gotta see who left that comment. All right, here's something. BMI is finally 24. This is the part I gotta get down under 28, between 18 and 28. Body fat, all right? I'm just gonna show you the stuff I gotta work on. Body water going up, who am I? Because I have less. Oh yeah, I was talking AI. I was trying to be like on the airplanes when they tell you how to put your oxygen mask on. Yeah, in case you missed that part, I started like that. I let the oxygen mask drop down after reading a comment that was suggesting for me not to obsess over my body fat because I have a uterus. Fat mass, here I am obsessing. Me and my uterus. My oxygen, oh, my oxygen's always good. It's not a percentage. I have my blood oximeter right here. What's up? Who are you? You talk health and fitness? Let's go. It doesn't give oxygen percentage by a scale. I don't have that. I have my oximeter. Reads blood oxygen. Oh, they were? I didn't even see. I was trying to breathe. For real. I did make fun with it. I have to remember to not do that. I have to help. We listen and we don't judge. We don't grab the oxygen mask first. What's up? 98. But that's my oxygen level. I can't see anything. Please come closer. Are you blank? Mod. Mod handled that so fast. Mod, how are you so fast though? Kenny. Hi Kenny, you're here. Where have you been all my life? Where have you been all my life? Is it? Today's a little different. I think because I'm getting healthier, my energy's getting better. It's like I'm waking up. It's weird. I'm a little excited to be healthy, probably for the first time in my life. And guess why? Because I've been obsessing over my fat with my uterus. All right, I'm gonna let that go. As soon as I scroll back, find it, screenshot the person and who said it. Somebody said let the oxygen mask be a plastic bag. Block. Report. That was... Oh. Ma Alpindus, thank you for the 11 organ systems. Some of the comments are hilarious. Hold on. Dandara. Okay. I have to close the curtain, please excuse me. Okay, it's not helping. The sun is above the curtain. It helped a little bit. Hey, I can't see the comments all the way up. Oh, man. You broke her. Maud, you said you broke her? Let me just rest my light bulb real quick. Oh, Maud, you good, Maud. You blocked some of them. I didn't know you would. What's up, go-getters? I'll be back at the bottom of the chat in a second. I'm reading the comment section. Somebody said you look sad and unhappy after reading that I don't need to worry about my fat because I have a uterus. Somebody loves listening to my vast knowledge of the human body with my light bulb head. See? I still got my uterus and all my parts, but I don't know. I don't have my period, so it's gonna be hard for me to it, just like the past over years now, because my medication. Oh, Samantha, are you here? I can pay attention now, Samantha. My physical therapist, and get this question from female patients all the time, is physics and biology. Samantha said, that's what they told me. Hold on. That's what they told me. Do you think that's what it is? Do you think that's, do you know if American medicine can stop your period for that long of a time? And I want kids. Oh. It got serious before the chat got overheated. Done and dusted. All right. I'm sorry, Samantha. Lakers? I did make fun. Yeah, I had fun. Oh. I thought I was at the bottom. I'm not at the bottom of the chat yet. You lose that much water while sleeping? 5 minutes after waking up? Ooh. All right. That I didn't do. Thank you, I paint coat. If the chat bothers me, stop stream begging. Hello. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter, Mr. OK Fire Away. I almost didn't eat my Dairy Queen burger. Oh, I was too tired to do anything else, like wait for my food to cook. I've been bad. Oh, you baby. Uh-oh. I tried to be nice and give advice. My apologies for being helpful. Why are you apologizing? I appreciated your comments. I broke the mother... Oh, did you block this? Thank God. Alright. Hello. Message health for review. You want to check on my biceps? No. This stream was supposed to be about focusing on health and fitness in the morning. Yeah, still doing it. I put my 11 organs on my scale. My scale reads 31 body metrics. So I talk about the 11 organ systems: cardiovascular, digestive, endocrine, integumentary, lymphatic, muscular, nervous, reproductive, respiratory, skeletal, and the urinary systems. And I do enjoy holding a health and fitness related conversation with the chat. But I'm gonna need it to make sense. And if it's not making sense, we can understand together, oh, we need to make more sense out of this. For example, when one commenter said, you don't have to worry about your fat because you have a uterus, it didn't make sense. Yeah. So I tried to make it make sense, but it just didn't work. So anyways, back to the respiratory cardiovascular system. I started by breathing. No matter what happens here, I always get the thing done. So I start with breathing, which I've already done twice. And I mean deep breathing. Okay. We went over the respiratory system and the cardiovascular system and how they connect. I took my heart rate and blood pressure and my blood oxygen. And now we go into neck stretches. If you still need to relax from the comment section, the sun hit different. It is the sun. Let me let you know something. Without the sun, I am fugly. Or are you saying I'm still fugly with the sunlight? Yeah. Either way, the same rule applies. Breathe. Cardiovascular system check. Neck stretches. I could be fugly and still stretch my neck. Are you ready? If you want to feel like you've had a deep tissue massage, nobody touching you, although you might miss that part, but it's free. You won't miss that part. If you want a healthy range of motion at the neck, if you have rounded shoulders with your head protruded forward, if you just want to feel a very beautiful, deep, relaxing sensation throughout your body, get into these neck stretches here at I Get Up Fit with Jem. The first muscle in the neck that we will begin to stretch is the upper trapezius. Don't call me nerd while I'm trying to stretch. Call me nerd when I'm done. Upper trapezius. Okay, I kind of covered it up today. I didn't really think about that part. You don't need to see it. It's poking out right here. Yeah, put that thing away. Upper trapezius, shoulders back and down. Ooh, I'm so sore from playing handball the other day. Hey, Hank, I see you. What's this? Upper trapezius. First, you lean. If you don't feel a stretch, you take your hand, place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, mind you, we just want your first point of tension. Don't go beyond. Gotcha. Gotcha. Put your hand on your head. Let gravity work. If you still don't feel a stretch, gently press. You want to see how big? Oh, Maud, I was getting ready to talk back. Sorry, you've been blocked. I can't talk to you anymore. Shoulders back and down. Lean. Upper trapezius. Thank you, Hank. Floating heart. I caught it. Find your first point of tension. If you don't feel a stretch, you take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head. If you still don't feel a stretch, and if I was fugly, would you still spoil me? Gently press. I stretch by habit, guys. This isn't going to be what you see everywhere else. You either do it or you don't. With me or without me. What I'm sharing is how to create the healthy habit and still talk yo. What's that? I talk health and fitness. If you step outside the box, I probably won't talk back. It depends what it is. Upper trapezius. I do thank you for all the lovely gifts, though. Shoulders back and down. There should be no pain, tension, or discomfort in the back of the neck during this exercise. On the first point of tension should appear, should occur, should be felt at the front of the neck. Live. Breathe. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. Gaze over the outer part of the other knee. You know how it came up in the conversation yesterday about antioxidants through the skin? I looked it up. The skin synthesizes vitamin D, which help promotes the activation of the antioxidants, but you still gotta consume them. Hello. I don't want to say your screen name out loud. I'll just call you, I'll call you Bum. Just thinking of human anatomy. Okay, thank you. Why, thank you. Hi, hello. You want to stretch your scalenes muscles? Okay, come on. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. Look up. Speak to your healthcare professional before making any changes to your diet or exercise program. Speak to your healthcare professional for all health concerns. Make sure whatever exercises you choose to engage in today are good and safe and right for you. Now, let's go. Gaze over the outer part of the knee and look up. You find your first point of tension and you stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you do not feel a stretch here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still do not feel a stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. And if you still do not feel a stretch, you can gently press and keep breathing deeply. And be as weird as you want to today, as long as you don't hurt anyone, including yourself. Go for it. I want to breathe weird today, just because I can, but I can still get it done. And lean or gaze over the outer part of the knee. Head back. Scalings. If you still don't feel a stretch, take your hand, place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, take your hand, place it on your head, let gravity work. And if you still don't feel a stretch, gently press and breathe. I need to put some fat back in my forehead. I feel like I'm pressing directly on my skull. What's up? Hey, Dane Hunter. Hello, I recognize you. You sent England? What was it, a flag? I missed it. Mr. OK Fire, why are you still here? I already let Mod, I feel like you could let them stay. Can you give them a minute before we block and report? Please. Because they tried to say unnecessary things up earlier. But they're still here. Which means we're really making an impact here for Mr. OK Fire away. I really feel like this thing's gonna come together. What's up? I'm just too smooth. I recognize you. Thank you so much. I missed it. And when I play the video back, I don't think those things show. Yeah, you're welcome for that, Mr. OK Fire Awake. I'm just playing around breathing. Is that okay with you? Yeah, I'm not going around the internet being mean or rude to anyone. Oh, I see. Okay. You into the soccer life? There you split person. Ooh. This is a helpful fitness channel, Fire Away. Be respectful. I paint code. I really appreciate that. I'm playing around right now. So I'm glad you could see past this forehead. Oh, you're a big fan. Okay, thanks for sharing. Yeah, half bald, I would say, to about here. Yeah. But it chose to grow back around here. Yeah. Yeah. I was bald twice with no eyebrows. I promise you wouldn't complain if you saw me in my bathing suit. I didn't say that out loud. Nobody heard that. Shh. Close your ears. Close your eyes. Mute me. Hi, Ryan. All right. One thing I want to make sure I mention before we continue. We are stretching the neck. I am playing around, but you do want to be careful. So make sure whatever you do is good and safe and right for you. Stay safe. I did stretch the upper trapezius. Like this. That was this one. Okay. Now, when I say stop at your first point of tension, that's because the muscles have Golgi tendon organs. It's a type of muscle fiber, and the first response is to tighten, and that's the stretch that you feel. So you let it go a little bit. You stop and hold for 30 seconds, and it will begin to release so lovely and gently. Ah, like that. And that's why you hear me playing around, but it actually feels amazing. But we don't want to overstretch. So I've stretched with people and they're like this. Yeah, I'm stretching. I'm getting a good stretch. And I'm like, the Golgi tendon organs, they're gonna rip. Because if you overstretch, the Golgi tendon organs, the type of muscle fiber, they're deep in the muscle tissues. Their first response is to tighten, to start to warn you, do not overstretch. You can get injured. Some people don't listen to this. And they continue and they stretch because they think they're getting the most amazing, powerful stretch. And all you're doing is going to rip them apart. And they can tear and you can be left injured. And also, like a rubber band, if you ever overstretched it, it doesn't go back quite the same. AKA injury. So what we're doing is a gentle stretch. And when you hold it, it should start to release. Okay? Let's try again. No, it's just the sun. Yeah. The sun is either going to bring out the worst or just knock out all the extra worst and then you can't see it. It will blind you from the truth. Okay? Don't forget that. I said that here at IGETUP. I'm still fugly. Yeah. The sun is working. Yeah. It's not true. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. Okay. Thank you. Now, upper trapezius was this stretch. Scalenes was this stretch. Oh, I was supposed to say thank you. Sorry. Thanks. I was just supposed to say thank you. And that's it. You're right. I'm fascinatingly beautiful, like the most beautiful and out on the internet. And I'm 100 years old and you would never know it. Because that sunlight got me right. Okay, so far we stretched the upper trapezius and the scalenes. Okay, we did all that. Next is the sternocleidomastoid. I would love to show you my sternocleidomastoid. It's this one. Attaches at the, wow, I didn't know it would pop out like that. It was ready. This one attaches at the sternum, the clavicle, and the mastoid. Shoulders back and down. Hey, Evie. Fluff. Thank you. Why you removed it? Who said it? Let me see. William? Oh, William, you got blocked. Bye. Yeah, you gotta watch it. Plus, there's none of that there. Maybe I did too much. Look how easy it's gonna look like that. I can't see anything because the sun is blocking everything, but see? Something just probably tapped me and bowed. You're gonna think you see things you don't. Hey, it's Skylar. I recognize your screen name, and I think it's been a really long time. And your message got automatically translated by YouTube. It says this, but maybe you said the yo or something. Good morning. What's up? Who are you? Someone said they'll let me do number 1 in their coffee. Mod, what you want to do with that? Ooh. No, you don't. You don't want this. I promise. Okay, upper trapezius, sternocleidomastoid, shoulders back and down, gaze over the outer part of the knee. Okay, to stretch your sternocleidomastoid, your head could go straight back first, to the side. The sun is working, huh? The sun got y'all mesmerized. Jade, some of the comments get held for a review, so you don't see it. Hey, yeah, I didn't see you forever, Skylar. I recognize your screen name. I think because my nephew had a friend with that name. No, the name was Sky. I don't know why I recognize your screen name. It's a pretty name. Yeah, and I think we had a back and forth, nice little chat in the beginning when you first would comment. Mod, they got you working today, Mod. My apologies. Yeah, Mod, do you want to stretch and just let them talk? We could go back and remove it. It is Gwen. It's Gwen. Shh, people are sleeping. I tried to get the Gwen haircut a lot of times, and they had me walk out fugly multiple times. But it just started to grow back. I did it. Somebody called me Gwen, Ma. Did you see that? I was trying, and then I gave up. I didn't know it still would work. They say the grass don't get wet at night, but it do. I think I heard that joke before, but the way you wrote that out was hilarious. Okay, stop. They say the grass don't get wet at night, but it do. I think I love that even more because I love the dew. I love it. I love to walk through it. Okay, sternocleidomastoid. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. First, your head goes back to the side. In between is where the stretch is happening. If you don't feel the stretch, you could take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel the stretch, you could take your other hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. And if you still don't feel the stretch, you can gently press. And breathe. Now this is an unofficial part of the stretch. Please forgive me. But you're gonna get the same point of view into my mouth as the Smile Direct lady before she provided me with the opportunity to get my aligners, which ultimately ended up with my teeth shifting worse than before a year or two later. And this is to stretch the muscles at the jaw. Okay. Hi. Can you be quiet? Let me help you with my quietness. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to share that. I'm working on my blocking reporting capabilities. All right. Oh, hi, Bright. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter. You can ask YouTube about the colors that it may be. Okay. Gaze. You're scared? You should be. No, please let me hear one. You will probably be blocked and reported, but please. And drop a criticism. And then if you overstep guidelines, you just get blocked and reported. It's fine. Shoulders back and down. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. First you put your head back to the side in between. And breathe. Girl, guys, you could tell me when my hair is falling all over me. Okay, shoulders back and down. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. Boom, boom, boom. Breathe. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you don't feel a stretch, you can place your hand behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, take your other hand, place it on your head. If you still don't feel a stretch, you gently press. Right here. Yes. My, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when it gets worse, Ma? We gotta come up with a game plan. All right, I guess we could just let it be too. Could block and report at the end if you want. Okay, levator scapula. Shoulders back and down. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. Oh, you want more mods back up? Okay, I got you, Mod. I'll do it for you. Who do you want? You could choose your mod partner if you want. Rule my chat with fear? Nah. Like, what kind? Mod, your message got automatically translated by YouTube and it says the. I don't know what that says. Sorry guys, let me fix this. This was not supposed to be like this. I tried to look like a light bulb earlier, so my hair got messed up. I know I didn't need to try. I still wanted to go for the full effect. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Who are you? It's a health and fitness channel. You got lost in cyberspace. Hey Cornelius, what's up? Good morning. Oh, you want AZ? AZ, where you at? AZ said he's here sometimes, but he's not gonna be saying anything. He said he's taking notes or something. Where the trolls at? They right here, dog. From front to back. Say, hey, is you feeling that? George? You looking for trolls, George? Hey, the fit guy, what's up? Yeah, it's a positive channel. Yeah, good luck trolling. You're just gonna get spoiled with one love techniques. Try me. Go ahead. That or blocked and reported. Depends on how gross it is. All right, welcome. We're doing a levator scapula stretch. Jade could be mod if Jade wants. It's just that I prefer you guys focus on health and fitness. Yeah. But if the chat bothers you and y'all want to handle it, take mod. Say the word. Oh no, there's trolls. The mod handled it. And the chat is slow, yeah. That's not troll talk, George. Try again. Oh, you're sparring outside? I want to spar outside. I want to spar a tree. I want to spar a defenseless tree. Excuse me? Your glow up, what? Your glow up. I don't understand. I gotta gaze over the outer part of my knee now and stretch my levator scapula. You wanna give it a try? Just make sure it's safe for you. Shoulders back and down, chin to chest. Okay? I'm helping my trolls. Did they get blocked, Ma? Oh, timed out? So done. Hand behind you, hand on your head. Gently press. That one went a little fast. I already know I have to press. But maybe you don't need to press. Shoulders back and down, gaze over the outer part of the knee. Your hand can go, oh, it doesn't go behind you, my bad. It goes up here, yeah. Okay, chin to chest. Then this hand on your head. Let gravity work, and then you can gently press. Oh, yeah. Try not to roll in. Don't round your shoulders in here. The chin doesn't actually have to touch your chest. You're supposed to be trolling, I thought. You already did that? Okay. You mean you already stretched your levator scapula? Cool. That's a first for me. Okay, we did all that. Shoulders. There's a teres major muscle here. Oh, that's a good idea. You could still watch. Even if you get blocked, you could still watch and get whatever you could get from this. Yeah. Today I'm playing around. I do it every day. So sometimes I have fun with y'all. Jade, are you there? Are you okay? Oh, this one, I'm sorry. Latissimus dorsi. The latissimus dorsi is a big muscle in the back that could give you that V'd out shape, but it has little strap-like features that go up to the arm. So that's why we lean like this. All right. The next one I'm gonna do, you grab something. Well, first, thank you for loving the white fit. All right. Subscapularis, okay? Try to love your subscapularis more than this fit, if you can. It might be a little hard. You grab something in case your hands don't reach behind you, especially after I play handball. It was 2 days ago, but I'm still sore, so my hands don't even do this. So I'm gonna grab something to help me get a stretch at my subscapularis. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. It means that, or I get up on my pull-up bar 1,716 times. Okay, where were we? A subscapularis stretch. Okay, this is gonna be for the scapula muscle, which is located on the, yes, I could be serious. Yeah. Scapula, shoulder blades. I like to think of them like this. And then there's muscles on there. You have an infraspinatus, a subscapularis, supraspinatus, subscapularis, muscle. We're gonna go ahead and stretch that. I have to do it in Mass Effect 3 times with James, or it doesn't count. So I have to start over. Oh, thank you. Hey, I wonder what's gonna happen when I go outside with this outfit. Oh, hold on. What mod? I'm encouraging my streamer to do some low impact exercises. I mentioned we can do a special request if they need, but it's a delicate subject. Which streamer? Oh, okay. I want to see. All right. You want me to show up, or what? What can I do to help with that? You want the low impact exercises? Oh, oh, the message was there and then it wasn't. All right, guys. Subscapularis. I'm sorry. Hi. Yeah, I took a screenshot. I think I got a screenshot before you removed it. Just check it out. A client of whose? Okay, I got it. Subscapularis. All right. Do your hands touch? Mine did a couple days ago, but that was a couple days ago before handball. Now I can't reach. So what do? I take something like this. I put it back there. It doesn't have to be exercise equipment. It could be your leggings. What's this? See? Okay. You start far. You inch your way up slowly. You find your first point of tension. You stop and hold for 30 seconds. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I feel like I could breathe better from all this stretching. Is that a thing? And on the other side. So my wrist does not bend this way on this side. We're trying to stretch it. All right, because we're brand new, we also stretch. I'm so cute from the back. Ooh, I also stretch all my lower body. So y'all ready for lower body stretches? Okay, let's go. Stop playing with your life. Stretch it. I'll put my little scrunchie back. All right, lower body, but can we do it standing? Or can you give me a minute to make it work? Hi. Oh, it's you. I recognize that screen. What's up? Or we could stretch right here on this yoga couch. I'm sitting on a thing called a yoga couch. It's meant for me to practice yoga and stretch. All right. So something I do when I'm outside is use the benches outside to stretch. Okay. So that would look like this. Just throw your leg up. Boom, done. But cozy. Okay, we're doing hamstrings behind the kneecap. You could do it on the floor. If you do it on the floor, it would be something like this. Your little foot comes up here. Unless that's too much, then you would just sit up to the wall, back against the wall. I have back muscles. You could see them. I kind of pull up. I pull up and then dance on my pull-up bar. Yeah. Hey, everyone's calling me a lot of names but my own. Gem. Get to know Gem. Okay? Thanks. You know who I look like? I look just like me. All right, we're doing hamstrings. Everything you think of alignment. So here's my hips. Let them go left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay? Femur bone coming straight from the, for me, a line going from here to here, left and right. Femur bone straight. We have a patella. We have a tibia bone and a fibula bone. The tibia bone creates the inner part of the ankle. The fibula bone creates the outer part of the ankle, okay? Sitting up tall and straight, you're going to lean forward here. Ooh, you find your first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds. It's harder while sitting. I feel like it's because my backside is pressing down into the couch. So it's having the femur bone come up at an angle before it tries to straighten. So for me, the floor is better for this. But we're still gonna go ahead and make it work and just discover where the challenge is here. I'm pushing my heel out, just my foot. If I have an inversion or eversion of the foot, I'm going to straighten it out with both my hands. Okay, take your foot, straighten. And I'm even gonna hold my toes in proper alignment while stretching, with the purpose of stretching the hamstring. So my hands are gonna be down there. Do you wanna see a little? No, I guess we can. Use your imagination. Foot, straighten, especially that little toe. It's gonna be on this side. I want it straight. Big toe is starting to turn in with a little bunion here. So we're gonna just be very supportive of the big toe and help it straighten out too. But obviously not if it hurts. You might need further support. Okay, here we go, leaning in. From the chest, ooh. Fine. If you don't reach your toes, fine. I'm not sure I could reach it from doing this on the couch. I could do it when I'm on the floor though. Reach the toes. Ooh. Ooh. Straighten the foot. Ooh. Straighten those toes. Ooh. Find your first point of tension, stop and hold for 30 seconds. Everything is stretching. My lower back is stretching. My glutes are stretching. When I do that, is it me or do you feel like you're actually saying hello? I feel like I'm actually saying hello to things in this body I've never said hello to before. Hey, for a couple of moments, I seriously thought you were Sharon Stone in Basic Instinct. I was scrolling through shorts when all of a sudden you appeared. Okay, cool, thanks. But now you can know it's Gem. Yeah, Gem appeared. Anybody thirsty? Get your I Get Up Thirsty water bottle today at igetup-shop.fourthwall.com. Anybody else need to be cozy during exercise? Yeah, why do you think I have a home fitness channel? We need to hold pillows through exercise here. Okay, pretend your pelvis is aligned going left to right. Femur bone aligned going straight from the pelvis. This is the patella. You got a tibia and fibula bone in the lower leg. The tibia bone creates the inner part of the ankle, and the fibula bone creates the outer part of the ankle. Okay? Hold those bunions tight. Okay, before you do that, this is best done on a flat surface. Yes, this yoga couch is pretty flat, but it's squishy. It's pretty firm, but there is a slight squishiness to it. So my bottom is sinking in a little bit, and that changes the stretch. I don't know, 100%. Every little movement, every little change in a stretch might have a dramatic or drastic, intense sensation of a stretch following it. All right, and so that's what I feel here. When I am on the floor, this is not a big deal. Reaching my toes is a big deal right now. Okay? But I'm leaning in. You find your first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds. I'm pushing out with my heel. With my fingers, I'm straightening out these toes, including the bunion big toe, because I don't have pain if I try to straighten it. And the little toe that's trying to lean in and talk to the big toe, straightening it. Ooh. All kinds of weird things are happening there behind the knee, right here on the side. There's a biceps femoris muscle that I could stretch up here on the yoga couch as well. Ooh, and if you have that inversion or eversion of the foot, don't forget we're straightening that too. That means if it leans this way or this way, not a lot if it's too much. You just need your first light gentle stretch and let it begin to release so that you can start stretching more and more over time, not all today. I have a sensation going from right here on the side of the knee towards the back, down through the calves, and then there to the big, to the little toe. Okay, that's a hamstring stretch. We could do a quad stretch. It's just that I gotta move stuff around. Like we're gonna get into business. Are you ready? All right, I'm not. Because I also want to do my 3-minute step-up test, which is a cardiorespiratory test. and it's going to monitor my body's ability to consume oxygen. A fly came in, I think through the air conditioner. Yeah. It's still here. It was here yesterday. All right, I'll be right back. All right, everybody good? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Everything is fine. Oh, I'm just lifting the yoga couch. That's all that was. Okay, if you hear extra random sounds, it's me lifting heavy fitness equipment and pushing it around. I'm doing a 3-minute cardiorespiratory test in 2 minutes. It's hard. It looks easier than it is, unless you're super fit and perfect. But clearly that's not me yet. What's up, Chanakya? You gonna get popcorn and a drink? Good idea. I'm gonna move my yoga couch just a little bit. All right. Still coming. How's coming? Coming. I'm here. What's up, Gorgeous? Wow, let me check if Gorgeous is here today. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Sorry, gotta take a message. Okay, we're doing a 3-minute step-up test. Hey, what's up? Not funny? I was gonna take a message. You got a message for Gorgeous? Oh, thank you. All right, you're looking for it. Thank you. Okay, thank you. 16 times per minute? Did you mean 60? So you're close to some things. DC. Wait, DC. Which person are you? Let me think about DC. You got a thing with cars or something? Excuse me? What are you saying? What does that mean? Oh, it's a Santana song. What is a Santana song? Oh, it's a recovery day, Chanakia. You still did a 10K? I'm not sure I could commit to a full podcast, because if I could, I would have had that here. But if you want me to join something that you got going on, I can join something if it's on YouTube. I'll talk health and fitness with whatever you got. I just can't really commit because I haven't been able to commit to myself and my fat loss with my uterus yet. Like a short form, 20 minutes or something, we can make it for your channel. Hey! Oh no. AZ, what's your favorite, sir? Let me act right. Hello. Member, AZ. Guess what, AZ? You didn't ask, but Ma did. Go ahead. What's up? And don't forget to see the rainbow. Mod. Frumpy? Aye. Just wait. Let him ask the favor. Let him ask the favor. Oh, I gotta keep my frumpy face so you could continue to call me frumpy. This is my face usually, guys, in case you just met me. Where's it at? What's the favorite? I usually say no right away, but it's you. So, I'll wait. I usually shut down all favors, but I have a good feeling about your favor. Hold on. Let's all celebrate. Get ready for the celebration. AZ, congratulations. The mod vouched for you. Just make sure you could see the colors. Oh yeah, you want me to do it without the mess? Yes. I was supposed to do that by now already. Yeah, you got that. I got that. I was supposed to do that. Let me let you know. I'm gonna section off like all the routines so that y'all could just follow it. Discovering your biker shorts don't have the pockets on the side? What? They're supposed to have phone pockets. All biker shorts are supposed to have phone pockets now, so your hands could go in there too. You giving young Sharon Stone and Basic Instinct. Okay, how many movie buffs are here? You're like the 5th one that told me I look like Sharon Stone in Basic Instinct. Like, word for word. Everybody's been saying that. AZ, you want it right now? Watch this. Everybody, hold up. Wait a minute. We're doing a neck stretch video for AZ right now. And then I'm gonna screen record it. And then we're gonna post it. Alright. Let me get cute. Hold on a second. It's a real video. We're gonna do it like this. Alright, I need a brush. I'll be right back. Alright. No, this is not cute. If you want to know how I get this done in the morning. Oh, I had that bobby pin in. Alright, we're recording a video. It's going to be the next stretch video. Trust me, I just have to work like this. If I don't do it now, it's just not going to happen. I have like 1,000 things that I want to get done with my belly fat and my uterus. So we just got to make it work. Alright, AZ. How do you want my hair, AZ? You want this up or down? Put it back down. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a neck stretch video. I cannot talk to the chat in the making of this neck stretch video. Feel free to join. AZ, you want me to say all the annoying stuff in between? If you do not feel a stretch, or just do it. What you want? What's up? That's a cute emoji. Where y'all finding these emojis from? Oh, say the things in between? Oh, okay, Ma. If you don't feel it, okay, I got you. All right. Mod knows I work best like this. I can't. Guess what, guys? I'm supposed to be making vegan brownies today. I don't know how to make vegan brownies. Oh, okay. You want the official? Hold on. I don't feel cute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna splash water on my face. It's really hot in here. 1,000. Yeah, I got 1,000 things to do. Yeah. But I love this. I love this. Don't get it twisted. I want to do it all at once. Help! Help! The sun is going down and I'm getting fugly again. Oh, nothing. Alright, you ready? Thanks for checking out I Get Up Fit with Jim. Join me for some neck stretches. Today we will Hi, thanks for checking out I Get Up Fit with Jim. Today we will be engaging in neck stretches, starting with the upper trapezius. In order to stretch the upper trapezius, first you bring yourself front and center, keeping your mind on your breath. Perhaps prior to beginning these stretches, you start with deep breathing, perhaps 10 deep breaths. Once you have done so, keep that same breathing energy and bring it with a focus on your muscles in your neck, aiming to relax any tension that may have become built up inside. These stretches can help you if you have rounded shoulders with your head protruded forward. These stretches can help you if you just want to feel relaxed. These stretches can help you if you want to feel like you've had a deep tissue massage, nobody touching you, although you might miss that part. But free, you won't miss that part. You begin by sitting up as tall as you can, shoulders back and down. Be mindful. Speak to your healthcare professional before making any changes to your diet or exercise program. Speak to your healthcare professional in the case medical clearance is necessary. If you have felt faint, dizzy, pain in your chest, or know of any reason why you should not begin physical activity, make sure you go ahead and get your medical clearance. Make sure whatever exercises you engage in today are good and safe and right for you. Let us begin. The muscles have a muscle fiber called Golgi tendon organs. The Golgi tendon organs' first reaction to your stretches will be to tighten. You stop at your first point of tension and you stop and hold for 30 seconds, and they will begin to release. Do not overstretch. When you overstretch, the Golgi tendon organs just tighten more and more. While you may think you're getting a stretch, you might actually injure yourself. Even if you don't feel it, you might be injuring yourself on a cellular level there, in the muscle tissues. at the Golgi tendon organs. So remember to always stay at your first point of tension, hold for 30 seconds, and give them a chance to release before engaging in deeper stretches. Thank you for joining I Get Up Fit with Jim. And let's stretch your upper trapezius. Shoulders back and down and lean. Breathe. If you do not feel your first point of tension here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. If you still don't feel a stretch, then you can gently press. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds and keep breathing. ASMR. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lovely stretch. You don't know how bad I wanted to go like real loud, but people are sleeping. Okay, do the other side. Shoulders back and down. And lean. Find your first point of tension. If you don't feel your first point of tension here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head. Let gravity work. And if you still don't feel a stretch, gently press. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. Keep breathing deeply. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a beautiful stretch. Let's carry on, moving onward and upward to stretching the scalenes muscles. The scalenes are muscles in the front of the neck. There should be no pain, tension, or discomfort in the back of the neck. The only point of tension should be your first point of tension in the front of the neck. Shoulders back and down, and lift your chin. Make sure that when you lift your chin, your shoulders do not come up. If this happens, please just try again, aiming to keep your shoulders back and down. Just don't lift your chin so high, and aim to get your stretch at your first point of tension. Once you find your first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds and keep breathing deeply. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scalenes muscles are located in more areas in the front of the neck. To continue stretching the scalenes muscles, we gaze over the outer part of the knee and lift your chin up. Find your first point of tension, stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you do not feel your first point of tension here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel the stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. That just means do not press yet. If you still don't feel your first point of tension, then you gently press. Once you find your first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds and keep breathing deeply. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, What a lovely stretch. Let's go ahead and continue on to the other side. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. We are going to continue to stretch the scalenes muscles on the other side. You begin with your shoulders back and down. Sometimes we must remember to realign ourselves, not just in this moment, but throughout the day. And lift. Breathe. If you do not feel your first point of tension, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel your first point of tension, you take your other hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. If you still don't feel the stretch, then you gently press. You find your first point of tension. You stop and hold for 30 seconds and keep breathing deeply. 30. Wow, what a lovely stretch. Please pardon me for a moment, as I want to close my curtain, but the sun is above the curtain, so I don't think it will work anyways. If for some reason I disappear, please understand that my phone has overheated. I will then put it in the fridge for a moment with the door open and let it cool down. The next muscle that we are going to stretch, located in the neck, is called the sternocleidomastoid. The sternocleidomastoid attaches at the sternum, the clavicle, and the mastoid. To stretch the sternocleidomastoid, keep your shoulders back and down. And gaze over the outer part of the knee. First, you put your head straight back to the side, then in between, and that's where the stretch will happen. Find your first point of tension, stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you do not feel the stretch here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel the stretch, you take your other hand, place it on your head, and let gravity work. If you still don't feel the stretch, then you can gently press. Find your first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 29. An unofficial part of this stretch, if you would like to discover the tension around the jaw, you can try very safely and gently to open your jaw and observe any tension that may be located at the jaw, and stop and continue your stretching for the sternocleidomastoid Wow, amazing. Let's go ahead and stretch the sternocleidomastoid on the other side. Gaze over on the outer part of the knee. To stretch the sternocleidomastoid, first you put your head straight back to the side, just to observe where those two locations are and how it feels. Just to put your head in between those two positions to stretch the sternocleidomastoid. If you do not feel your first point of tension here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. If you still don't feel a stretch, you can gently press and keep breathing for 30. An unofficial part of this stretch will be to open your mouth to observe the tension around the jaw very slowly and safely. And continue with your stretching for the sternocleidomastoid. So far, we have successfully completed stretching the upper trapezius, the scalenes, the sternocleidomastoid. We will continue with the levator scapula. The levator scapula are muscles in the back of the neck. To stretch the levator scapula, you keep your shoulders back and down. You gaze over the outer part of the knee, chin to chest. Although the chin does not have to touch the chest, do not round your shoulders. Keep your shoulders back and down. Aim to touch your chest with your chin, understanding it does not have to reach. To continue with the stretch, you take this hand and you place it up behind your back with your elbow up. Keep breathing deeply. If you do not feel your stretch here, you can take your hand and place it on your head. Again, let gravity work first. If you do not feel your first point of tension, then you gently press. You find your first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds. Even if I don't feel a stretch, I engage in this stretched position anyways. Hold for 30 seconds. 28, 27, 26, 25, very gently and safely come out of your stretch. Maybe you want to help put yourself back in proper alignment. I always like to shake it out a little bit, but not too much because we're recording a real video. Shoulders back and down, gaze over the outer part of the knee, chin to chest. Keep breathing. To continue with this stretch, you take your hand and you put it up behind your back. Let your elbow go up as much as it can. Now, be mindful, although my hand is up, I'm still monitoring the shoulder where I'm pressing them both back and down. Find your first point of tension. If you don't feel it here, you can take your hand and place it on your head and let gravity work. If you still don't feel a stretch, then you gently press. Being mindful not to round your shoulders here. And breathe for 30. 29, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, Shake it out to your comfort. And get ready to crush this day into smithereens. Thanks for checking out another video here at I Get Up Fit with Jim. We have officially crushed the neck stretches. This video was specifically made for AZ, Jade, and everyone else who enjoys stretching here at I Get Up. Thank you for joining. Have a great day. Make your healthy decisions. Try to get healthier and healthier every day with healthier choices, moment to moment. Don't make bad decisions with people who make bad decisions regarding their health, and it's everywhere. It could be in your own home. It could be at your friend's house. It could be at the next party. It could be right outside. It could be in your grocery stores. You could be buying it with your hard-earned money. Stay woke. Okay, I'm done. All right, AZ, thank you. You just gotta give me a minute to put that on my desktop, and then I'll trim it out, and then, yeah, okay? So, cardiorespiratory. I'm not gonna recognize AZ now. AZ is blue. Oh yeah, and don't forget, well, I gotta crop and edit this back in. May everybody get up and stay up in your own way today and always. See ya. All right, now we're done. I'm not really leaving now. That was just for the video. No, I shaved my head twice with no eyebrows already. Bobby, thank you. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter. All right, cardiorespiratory, y'all ready? Thanks, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna do a cardiorespiratory test. It's a 3-minute step-up test. I have a 12-inch step-up. I'm sitting on it. I was like, where is it? Right there. 12 inches. I'm 12 inches high right now. We're gonna step up, up, down, down to a cadence for 3 minutes using a YouTube video on my other phone called 3-minute step-up test timer. Here, I'm gonna be observing my body's ability to consume oxygen while engaging in a more intense physical activity. Right. So now I'm monitoring my heart rate. I'm thinking about my ability to consume oxygen. I'm gonna put the air conditioner on. It's gonna be a little loud. All right, I'm doing a 3-minute step-up test, cardiorespiratory systems. I'll put AZ to sleep. What did I miss in the chat section, Maud? How inappropriate did it get, Maud, when my eyes were closed? Here, let me pin that one. I like the 11 organ systems also, but we'll do this. Oh, it's not bad. I weirded them out. I ASMR'd them to sleep. my arms are sore from playing handball, so I can't even reach to scratch anything. Ooh. You know when you're so sore that you just happen to put your hand back there and it feels amazing? And then you just start rubbing and give yourself a quick massage. That's how sore you are, where it's actually working. Oh my God. All right, you ready? Pretty lady, hold on. Pretty lady, what you sore from? Pretty lady's not here right now. May I take a message? Duke. Thank. Can I take a message, Duke? You have a message for the pretty lady? Can I take your message? What are you sore from? Girl, do you go get massages? Like, how are you sore? Do you have a massage envy where you're at? Oh, me? Oh. I think you have mistaken, sir. Or ma'am, however you identify. James, what's up? Good morning. Have you commented before, James? Screen name looks familiar, but not consistent. Oh, you don't have a message? Oh, there. I was ready to take down a message. All right, let me just move my 50-pound bag out the way. You don't even know what it means to have to move this thing around. It's back home, baby. You're back home. I can move you like that? Let me think about that real quick. You got a profile picture? Maud, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. I was just trying to fully imagine what it would look like if I tried to move them like that. Let me grab you. Bah! Put you right here. Oh man, I gotta calm this down before it gets out of hand. You see why I say keep a health and fitness focus, right? Somebody's gotta focus. Or none of us are. Hey, what's up? I said hi, didn't I? Oh, hi. I guess you did. I guess you did say hi. 3-minute step-up test. What's up with this? Let me go ahead and block. Oh, Mod already blocked. I'm gonna go ahead and report it under hate. All right. No, I didn't see it. Excuse me, Izzy, where did you say hi? It's a cute dog you have. It reminds me of a bowling ball from this point of view. Three-minute step-up test. I wasn't sure how that was gonna go because we all love dogs. We all love dogs. You're gonna report me? Oh, you call me a raccoon? Or your dog? Which one? I do look like a raccoon when I first wake up and throughout the day and when I go back to sleep, so you're not wrong. Me and that dog, we're twinning. You could call me bowling ball. You know it's really gorgeous. Our respiratory and cardiovascular systems. Hey, Maud, did AZ notice that he's Maud now? My, I didn't know that. Wait, why was Izzy gonna get reported for what? I got lost. Why would somebody report you? It probably wasn't you I was talking to. I block and report, but it wasn't you. I look gorgeous in my outfit right now. Just right now. No, I only do 720. Sorry, I can't help you. Okay. I just learned about a 720 today. I thought it was hilarious. So you're just going to do. So you're just going to do? Oh. Oh. All the time? Oh. Hey, Megan. It's a health and fitness channel. No, I was joking. Yeah, I could do 720. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Wait right there. Hey, it's the refurbished. Why are you low confidence? Check out this 360. This is me on my pull-up bar. I get up thirsty. Get yours today at IGETUP-shop.fourthwall.com. Get ready for the 360. One. 360. $720. Oh. Alright. Now, if y'all start focusing on health and fitness, we all can grow together. Thank you. You should do a 360 as well. No, just the bottle. Yeah, the bottle. You have one? No, you don't. I would have seen it show up in my, studio. Oh, do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna do cardiorespiratory things. Hello. Yeah, I got into that. Yeah, there's a lot of movement back there, but don't get used to it. It's gonna be pancakes. It's gonna be flat movement. It's gonna be like this. I'm gonna be like 360. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so I know what you came for. I know what you came for. The cardiorespiratory systems. The respiratory. Hey, what's up, Corey? I see you. White on white. Okay. You're the hardest working person? Oh, no. I'm not the hardest working. Have you seen how I lost weight? No. I've seen people really work. Yeah. No. Everything I did was lazy. Yeah. I work a lot, but slow and lazy. Not hard. That's my secret. Thanks, though. You came to better your health? Yeah. All right. So on a serious note, don't do this if you know you have health issues or if you don't know if you do. For example, if you have felt pain, dizziness, pain in your chest, or know of any reason why you shouldn't engage in physical activity, medical clearance is necessary. If you do not know your heart rate and blood pressure while just sitting there, know that first. This is a cardiorespiratory test. It ain't a game. I might do things like everything's fun and games sometimes, but that's because life is very serious to me. It's very sad the types of things that's going on, and it's very sad that most of us don't even know how we breathe. We don't even know that we have the option to breathe at excellent. There's options here. Which one are you today? Excellent, good, above average, average, below average, poor, or very poor. Including myself, me and my white on white, me with all of that moving back there, can barely breathe through this exercise. What's more important, guys? Don't even try to say the outfit. Or the backside. Dope. this is a test. This is one out of different types of tests. This is one option to get your cardiorespiratory system functioning. You could also just walk outside. You could do a brisk walk for about a mile and aim to hold a conversation. How you hold that conversation matters. Is it hard to breathe? Is it hard to talk while in a faster movement? This is very important. This is a big determining factor of your health, even if you don't feel symptoms, other symptoms. All right? All right. So my focus is oxygen. From the start of this video to the end of this video. Oxygen. The part that we don't see. In me and in you and the entire human race. There are people unaliving. All right, so to do this, you get this. You look up 3-minute step-up test. Not pop the balloon right now, although but the balloon did just come out with a new episode on Wednesday. Okay, so we're going 3-minute step-up test timer. That should be most frequently requested above pop the balloon. Sorry, pop the balloon, love you, but you come in second to respiratory system. I'm lying. It came first. Okay, hold on. Okay, listen to the cadence. Up, up, down, down, up, up, down, down. Now, if 12 inches is too high for whatever reason, bring it down. This thing collapses to, I don't know, 2 inches? Yeah, 2 inches. All right, okay. So now I'm getting what is called my recovery heart rate. If you want to know your heart rate, called your resting heart rate, and you put something like this beside you before you wake up in the morning, or you could get your radial pulse. That will be your resting heart rate 3 days upon waking, okay? And you get the average. Now you do this when you first wake up, before getting overly stimulated by anyone or anything, and even before you use the bathroom, okay? It might be rough. You could do it. I believe in you. You put it beside you before you go to sleep, and when you wake up, you're like, oh, I'm alive. Heart. What's my heart rate? Okay? All right. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. This is an oximeter. It reads your blood oxygen, but it also has your heart rate. This is a blood pressure monitor, but it also has your heart rate. I prefer this one because it's going to be working the whole time that I'm on there. It's a space watch. Yeah, you should see me when I wear it outside. It's hilarious. Thank you, Maud. Let's pin it. Or you can get the cheapest option by far. Nah. You know what this doesn't have? Any of that Bluetooth stuff. Yeah, that's why. Why you think some stuff is cheap sometimes anyway. All right, I'll be over here. With my 50-pound punching bag. Shit. Just a minute. I'll knock the batteries out. It's a blood pressure monitor. How you gonna get your blood pressure at your ankles? That's my question. All right, let's put this over here. This is hard, okay? Well, you might like the fit. These are falling down. Let's try to, these are going to be gone, okay? I'm trying to lose weight and exercise until these are gone, so don't get attached. We're going to flatten it off. Ma, these get reported one by one. Yeah, every one. Let me go ahead. Sorry guys, this is serious for me. They do this and they gotta get reported one by one. As much goodness as there is in the world, there's a balance of the negativity. That's just the way it is. And it's important to take a minute to acknowledge it, face it, deal with it. Maybe help them see bigger, better. But keep your expectations nowhere. Alright. Alright, what's up? Archer, it's troll time. Alright, what's that? That's how you say hello to your fellow trolls? Okay. Mod is there, armed and ready. Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down. 3 minutes. I report those under hate. Because you're not supposed to use that word. I can't see you, but thanks. I don't know who that is. I only see green. Everybody could report that person. Anybody could report that right there. One by one. Under hate. Thanks. What's up? I don't know what happened to Maud. Let me go ahead. Let me report it one by one. What's up? I got my heart rate, blood pressure. That's a cardiorespiratory test. But I don't play when they do this one. There's all types of ways to troll. This one, there's no patience for this type of thing right here. So let me go ahead and report it one by one. And if you come in with another screen name and do it again, you're gonna get reported one by one. It's part of the responsibility with a channel. That's why you'll see me do my thing, but you'll also see me take responsibility for what could happen on the channel from going live. That's part of what I sign up for. You gotta be ready for both worlds. The good and the bad and the good. The world is good. It's the people that make it worse. What's up, Jason? Oh, you got me? Okay. I report one by one to make sure YouTube sees it spelled out. Yeah, people got problems for sure. Oh, they did it twice? How they got away with saying it again? Alright, let me see this. Fontaine, block, report to YouTube. You could tell YouTube all about what happens in your bed. Next. You guys could also take screenshots and report to YouTube. If anybody makes YouTube a negative experience, and they get reported, and you could block them also, so you don't have to see their nonsense. Okay? There's protections to keep your YouTube experience safe. Okay, here we go. Let me do this one. Oh, wait. Let me see this one. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, what's up? Oh, you watching this refurbished? Refurbished. Why does that word work so well? Refurbished. They keep going getting refurbished. All right, shoes gotta come off. We just did a 3-minute step-up test to monitor the cardiorespiratory system, to monitor the body's ability to consume oxygen, getting the oxygen to the cells while increasing the intensity of the exercise. Even though it goes up during the exercise, it's a good indication of what's happening when I'm not engaged in the exercise and how my circulatory or my circulation is functioning even while not engaged in the exercise. And it also means that I can work on my health. There's different ways you can work on your health to ensure that the oxygen is getting to the cells in a timely fashion, whether you're just sitting here or moving. And that's one way, is by removing excessive body fat, meaning your body needs a certain amount of fat to live, but the extra body fat can lead to chronic illness, one of them being heart disease. And one of the contributing factors from that happening is by one of the contributing factors of that happening is by extra blood vessels. We put on 5 miles of blood vessels per pound of fat. And so the blood vessels carry blood, blood carries the oxygen. So you're going to want to make sure that, what's up, the deal, for real, the deal? What's up? You repeated me saying what? Yeah, so even if you have a uterus, you're going to want to make sure that you monitor it. Wow. I blocked it. It didn't go anywhere. Oh, there it goes. Alright. I got it. Everybody could report that. If y'all need me to not block it for a minute so everyone could report, feel free. If that's important to you, say the word. Okay? Alright, so far in this video, get ready. Get ready. You thought you had heart disease? What made you think you had heart disease? Is it irreversible? I doubt it. Maybe, depending on the stage. Okay. A doctor told you? Yeah. Ask that doctor, hey, what's up? Ask that doctor if they could name the 11 organ systems of the human body and then get back to me. You should be, you're like, yeah, you should start to eat healthy. If that worked for you, then yeah. Eat healthy and know that that could work. Hey, Jade, you been here? You seen this? I'm going to put the air conditioner. It's going to be loud. Dustin, what's up? Been up, man. Hey, everyone, if you can, sub to Dustin. Give him a chance to go live. He needs 50 subs at about 15 right now. What can I read? I could read well enough to block you if you're talking about me. All right, next. All right. Yeah, there's Jake. All right, so what y'all want to do next? So far in this video, I did the deep breathing. I also did it in the last video, but the last video, I got too excited last video. Then we did neck stretches twice because somebody asked for a video specifically with neck stretches without me talking to the chat and playing around so much. They didn't say that. They just wanted the neck stretch video, so that's in this one. Crazy dreams? Oh, I bet. I think your mind works really fast. So you're going to be thinking. All right. You want to talk about your dream? What, health and fitness focused dreams? You're fine. Hey, Corey. All right. So did everyone get a chance to stretch today before I continue? Upper body. So neck stretches, shoulder stretches. Oh, for real? That's wild. Okay, I figured you went to sleep or something. How are you supposed to stretch? All right, have you ever stretched your upper body before? All right, good night, Richard. May you have dreams like Dustin's. Not properly? Okay. You want to stretch your upper trapezius muscle? I don't know what you need. So we could just go through neck stretches. Oh, I don't need any good night kisses. Thank you. I'm bad? In which way? And how can you tell? Let me put the air conditioner. Neck and shoulders. Okay, guys. Is the air conditioner okay? Or is it too loud? I'm going to show you right now. Yeah, this could help you. It's a little loud for me. Leave it on. Yeah, I'm hot, but I'll turn it off if it's hard to hear me. It's hard for me to talk over it too, so that's why. I'll do the neck stretches one more time. This is going to be my third or fourth time. Okay, let's go. Shoulders back and down. Okay. To stretch the upper trapezius muscle, mind you, make sure whatever you do is safe for you. The muscles have Golgi tendon organs. The first response is to tighten. You stop at your first point of tension, hold for 30 seconds, it will start to release. If you overstretch, it can tear. So we're gonna stay right where it's light. People are sleeping, so I can't talk that loud anyway. You're gonna stay where the stretch is light, hold for 30 seconds, and come out of it. All right, shoulders back and down. I don't know if you're still here, Dustin. If you want to take a minute and just breathe and stretch, feel free to join and lean. Breathe. If you don't feel that first point of tension here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. Okay, if you have questions here, like where behind me, wherever it feels like you're getting a stretch, the hand just goes behind you, the whole hand and arm, and the purpose is to open this area up safely. If you don't feel a stretch here, the next thing I say, this is my content. This is the only fully clothed, maybe not always fully. I wear sports bras and shorts and stuff, but other than that, you know, fully clothed. Yeah, and probably not the content you're looking for. You might want to scroll. You place your hand on your head and you let gravity work. That means just don't press yet. And when you are getting a stretch, you might notice that just putting your hand on your head will help you feel that first point of tension. If you don't feel a stretch, you can gently press. What you want me to do? Jump up and scream? There's no spiders on that backdrop. I don't backflip. I don't do extra content. That type of content. I just do health and fitness things. How do you know if you stretch too far? You just find your first point of tension. It shouldn't hurt. You're just like, ooh, wow, what a lovely gentle stretch. And that's how you know you're in the right spot. You don't want to know how you know when you go too far. It's people, if you overstretch, it means you went beyond your first point of tension. Okay, that's it. That's one side. Do the other side. Shoulders back and down to the best of your ability. Did you hear me say your first point of tension 100 times, Joel? The muscles have Golgi tendon organs. Your first response, their first response is to stop you from overstretching by giving you that little tension, like, ooh, don't go past here. And you stop and hold for 30 seconds, they release. If you overstretch, many people do this, it could tear. Yeah, don't do that. Maybe you have to go to your healthcare professional. I start by saying, make sure whatever you do is good and safe and right for you. So this is not going to be on me. Okay? Be careful. Don't overstretch. Lean. You're welcome. Upper trapezius. Find your first point of tension only. Don't injure yourself. If you don't feel a stretch, you take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you take your other hand and place it on your head. Let gravity work. If you still don't feel a stretch, you gently press. Thank you. Okay, don't be too excited. It's going to be boring and short. Yeah, I don't remember anything from age 1 to 2. Okay. Like gravity work, if you still don't feel the stretch, you gently press and you're stretching the upper trapezius. And you might find over time you can go deeper and deeper within that stretch. You find your first point of tension, you stop and hold for 30 seconds, not 30 minutes. That's a long time. You could get all types of injuries. Jordan, the Jesus, I remember you from yesterday. You really appreciated the health and fitness conversation. Thanks for coming back. Nah, so the spine is not something that gets stretched. The muscles around the spine is something that gets stretched. Before we go there, right now we're at upper body. Along the spine, you have muscles called erector spina. And then those, I don't know if you have a foam roller, people foam roll. People also do some, it looks like a yoga pose, like this. But do you want more neck stretches or not? Who here wants more neck stretches? Because the one that I was helping with neck stretches prefers spine stretches. Spine stretches is not a thing. The muscles around the spine would be what you stretch. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're staying upper body, okay? And this can still help you if you think that you need stretches for your back. You got to think of the full body as a full human body. You have 600 miles, 600 muscles plus, 630. Some say 680, depending on how you count the muscles because they're attached or split, okay? We're looking at skeletal muscle. So the spine is a bunch of vertebrae coming down like this. So when you like stretch my spine, you mean stretch the muscles around my spine, and there's more than just the erector spina, but I would think that that's the one you're talking about along the spine, but you got muscles all around the spine, of course. So there's gonna be lots of muscles. So you said along the spine. Guess what else? Actually, I figured I knew what you were talking about because you probably meant lower, but we're doing neck stretches. The neck includes your cervical spine. So if you are worried about your spine, break down your spine into vertebrae. The cervical spine is not that hard. It's just that people make this all sound all harder than it needs to be with their fancy selves. Regular communication, casual communication, we're all capable of having this information. Cervical spine is the top 7 vertebrae. So that's what I'm focused on here. I'm saying neck stretches. What is your neck? The vertebrae with muscles around your neck, also attaching your neck to your skull and to your shoulder bones. Upper body, okay? So we're looking at C1 through 7 for cervical spine. Then you got the middle of your spine called your thoracic spine. That's going to be the next vertebrae they call 1 to 12. But really, that's going to be your 8th one. Or there's 12, yeah. Okay, see 1 through 7. Thoracic, 1 through 12. Then lumbar spine is 1 through 5. But then you have something called a sacrum and then a coccyx. That's your tailbone down there, where it gets a little bigger, thicker, fuller. And then tailbone, okay? Then vertebrae all the way up. Over here, when I say, oh, we're stretching your upper trapezius, a lot of people like to think about glorious muscles. Cool. But those muscles have an insertion, an origin and an insertion. So where the muscles start and where it's inserted or attached to other bones. A little bit. I know a little bit of stuff. I know the basics, because where are we going without the basics? Shoulders back and down. Okay, so we did upper trapezius, right? We did the other side. Yeah. Okay, scalenes. Scalenes are the muscles in the front of the neck. 2 weeks ago, you got to be careful. You might need a stretch, but you might need it to recover. So I don't know what type of injury it is. You say you felt, I wouldn't stretch it yet. That's why you gotta speak to your healthcare professional before you make any changes to your diet or exercise program. I would not move that thing depending on what type of injury it is. You need to hold that thing in place. I wouldn't move, like you gotta walk. Now you don't want it to get stiff, so they probably, a healthcare professional is gonna permit some movement as long as it doesn't cause you pain, so it doesn't stiffen. I think that you should stretch perhaps around the area, not on the area. That's just, but I don't know. Right, and you had that injury, right? Yeah, but why? What caused the nerve to be pinched? That would be a question. And then you find out which nerve, where is it located, what's pinching it. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting these arms. I recently lost 30 pounds. My arms are only newly revealed. Yep, we still got a little more fat around there. I'm not looking for wild muscles right now. I'm just slimming down, and I really need to lose the fat in my belly and elsewhere. Okay, shoulders back and down, lift. Scale leans. Thank you. I'm really fat in my belly, in my bottom, and my upper thighs. Yeah, but we're getting there. Do you know how sticky fat is? Have you guys ever looked at fat? Like, it's in YouTube if you look at what fat actually looks like. The sticky, like the really solid sticky one, dense fat. Yeah. Okay, that's not always the thing that pinches a nerve. So you have a bulging disc. I can be proud. Thank you for your permission to be proud. Yep. You know what I was really proud of? My knowledge in exercise science, because it was really hard to learn that stuff. All this the way it looks stuff, us being healthy in the first place, is that really something to be proud of? Or should it have never been robbed away from me before? Not a Crip Blue. It's a health and fitness channel. What movie? Shoulders back and down. Lift. Scale leans. There should be no pain, tension, discomfort, or anything like that in the back of the neck. This one I don't think is for you if you have that bulging disc, pinched nerve, because you want to be very careful with this area of the cervical spine. I'm a personal trainer. Yeah, but so did something break? Or what? You overextended, extended. Sorry, I was gonna say overextended a tendon. It could be anything. Did you go to the doctor, or are you just guessing? What we doing? You gotta know exactly what you're working with. If they took x-rays and they told you, then is it crack, chip? You don't have to tell me. You could keep your medical private information off the internet. But I'm just saying, I would have questions. You don't just settle for the one thing. You could also ask them, listen, you document and report. You see how I block and report over here? Out there, you document and report. So you go there, you ask for help. You also ask for medical clearance. And they say, okay, wow, ooh, you got a problem. This is your problem. And then you go home. And they're like, wait, what can I do and what can I not do? What should I not do with this problem? Okay? Make sure you ask those questions while you're there. And then if they don't have an answer, or if they misguide you, mislead you, provide wrong information, you document. Being prepared to report. I don't know. I'm not sure if I could trust you with this injury. I don't think you went and got it checked. So it's probably bruised. You instinctively feel like you should stretch it. I don't think so. It depends on to the degree it was injured. It might not hurt. it could help, perhaps a little. It depends what it is. Sounds like no one knows. Shoulders back and down, up. Scalings. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. Breathe. Thank you. Yeah, be careful with this one, Corey. You gotta know between where and where your situation is so that you know how to safely move around it. So right now, these are scaling stretches. You could take your hand, place it behind you. If you didn't feel the stretch, if you still don't feel the stretch, you take your other hand, place it on your head, let gravity work. If you still don't feel the stretch, you can gently press and breathe. You stop and hold for 30 seconds. I already did this 3 times, but that's the next stretch. Let me know if y'all are doing it or if you're done, because I don't need it a 4th time. You could let me know if it's helping you. I want to do it if it's helping somebody, but not just so y'all could watch me do it again. Alfie, block. Alfie, a report. Ew. Sorry, messages held for review. Okay, the other side then? Okay. Hey, Jade. All right. You're done? You did it earlier, or you mean you want to keep going? You did scalings. Okay, gaze over the outer part of the knee. Look up. Find your first point of tension. Stop and hold for 30 seconds. If you do not feel your stretch here, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you could take your other hand, place it on your head, and let gravity work. And if you still don't feel a stretch, you can gently press. I really like having this here because I rested my arm. Like the laziest scalene stretch. But it works. Huh. Hold on. I'm daydreaming of a whole fitness routine that's just cozy. Do you know how good that is for people that don't want this? Every chance I get, you see how I just was like, oh, more stretches, fine. And then you stretch and you're happy again because you're cozy and getting it done. Oh, the 2nd time? If Jed blocked you, you wouldn't be here. What you mean? You had another screen name? You can't block my mod. What you think this is? The mod built the channel. They're saying the fracture will heal itself, but you could still do stuff to be comfortable for sure. That's all I'm gonna say. Notice how I answered it without answering it. So what are you sitting on? First of all, yeah, they're wrong. Sit on clouds. Okay? Be comfortable. There is stuff to do. Get a big old cushion everywhere you go. Spoil the out your tailbone. Pun intended, kinda. Oh, you got timed out, not blocked. Mod didn't like something you said. I don't know what you said. I don't know. Sometimes y'all be saying some slick stuff. What did you say? Oh, sitting on clouds? Yeah, you see? You know what I would do? And I'm not even trying to joke with you. You know, like an ace bandage? All right. Don't laugh and don't do too much. Ace bandage. I'm just thinking if it was me and I cracked my tailbone. Oh, nah. We're getting the ace bandage. And we're ace bandage. We're maybe multiple. All around here. Yeah, we're holding that in plate. Okay, no one needs to know. It could be under your clothes. Okay, then you walk like this. Okay, nobody needs to know. I would also get that KT tape. Strap up. Right here, from here to here. Don't cover your area where you have to use the bathroom. Put it here. If you gotta open it up a little. I don't know if I could have even said that on YouTube. I'm talking about health and fitness still. We're trying to target the tailbone, YouTube. Please forgive me. They make KT tape. It's not made for this, I must make sure I say. But some of it has stuff for pain relief, like menthol and magnesium. So you will go ahead and soothe that. Right there. Yeah. Maybe put some across this way. Ooh. Right? I already got you feeling right. If your tailbone cracked, yeah, it probably can fuse back together if it's a small, like, it's called hairline fracture. But what else can you do? A whole lot. You will also use a heating pad. You came on YouTube and asked for a stretch. I wouldn't stretch that. It's not healed yet. It's gonna open. Bones, approximately 3 months. I would also focus on a diet. More so now, if you have to heal bones. I would watch a video on the skeletal system and learn how really magnificent the skeletal system alone is. The skeletal system is its own body. It's so smart. It's not just the framework of your body, but it stores minerals and produces red blood cells. It is holding you up when you sit. Yeah, I strap all this up. Okay? Nobody needs to know. Okay. All right, you understood? Okay. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen to this video once I said the thing with the cheeks, but let's carry on with, we did upper trapezius and scalenes. You know what? I'm actually a little jealous. I think I might just tape mine up for funsies. I'm gonna go get some ace bandage. I'm gonna hold this thing in place and act like I got a problem in solidarity. Hello, what's up? All right, soak in the hot tub. See ya. Baby doll. First of all, you gotta be over 18. Second of all, there's no baby dolls over here. Third of all, what? I didn't show anything. Oh, I'm okay with YouTube. I was a little graphic for the tailbone though. I don't know if that's approved or not. Guess we'll find out. All right, so we did upper trapezius, we did scalenes. Let's do sternocleidomastoid. The sternocleidomastoid is, hold on. You scared of Jed? Just don't say anything that violates YouTube guidelines. Oh wow, hold on, I got some blocking to do. Somebody asked if I have a BBL. Somebody said it would look. So that you can block anyone if you're a YouTube moderator. You have a good reputation with YouTube. Oh, pillows. You said no reason. There's always a reason. All right, what's up? Benga. Good morning, Queen. Let me see if the Queen is here. Just a moment. Queen. Queen is not here right now. Can I take a message? Oh, I was like, I had one of what? I thought you meant like a cracked tailbone. You mean BB? I won't be able to sit like that? Why not? I'll be sitting a little higher? What are you saying? No, you hey, thanks for checking out my I Get Up Fit channel. If you too want to look like you have a BBL, check out my I Get Up Fit core exercises. In I Get Up Fit core exercises, I show you how to sculpt the glutes in a way like never done before. Build your BBL. Don't buy it. Here at I Get Up Fit. What's wrong with my hand? I don't know. I think it talks too much. All right. You didn't? Oh, Jet is a grown ass. Oh, Jet is a woman. Grown. Yeah. I don't know. I think something you said just they thought it went a little too far, so they just did. You didn't get blocked. You got timed out. It was like a little like tap, like hey. It was like, hey, don't do too much. I just got blocked this real quick. All right, the baddest, you got blocked. You could tell YouTube all about it. All right, have a good day. What's up? I get up on my pull-up bar. It's funny. Sometimes when I flex, it looks like I have a muscle. Let me put that thing away. The lighting is not right for this moment. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Oh, spoiled. Oh, hello. I'm seeing stars. Ooh, dizzy. Creation. It really ain't that deep. Wait. Oh, that's what it's supposed to say? Creation. I think I kind of noticed. I think you told the light joke. Yeah. I think you just told a light joke. So let me let you know about Mod, right? Like if Mod was here, you would have been timed out for calling the Mod weird, right? Let me let you know something before you do too much. You're a regular commenter. I appreciate your efforts here. I've commented on people's lives. It takes effort to put your thoughts into words and then type them out. Decide, is it worth it or not? Or maybe you never decide and you just interact. Okay, I appreciate your comments. I don't know exactly what it was, but the Mod, I trust with the position as Mod. So I'm a little conflicted right now. And so what I do know is I've been going live for a little over a year now. The Mod was there from the beginning. And the Mod was doing Mod things by lighting up the chat. So we're not going to hold them. If this is a mistake or a misunderstanding, we're not going to hold them to it, because it doesn't take away from the probably hundreds of hours that they applied of their time to the channel. You heard? They welcome people. They're very kind. They uplift. They add to the conversation. They don't just help people here. They help people in their real life. The Mod is an inspiration in many ways. The Mod helped me to become monetized on this channel. I used to talk about health and fitness all to myself while people would come and go. The Mod kept coming back. That's how Mod became Mod. And when Mod got what was a wrench at first, it was because I trusted the Mod with the way they interacted with me in the chat regularly and over time. So even though you might not understand the Mod and their position, there's always an opportunity to ask them like, hey, and then also rather than blaming the Mod, you could check yourself and think about what was it that I could have perhaps done differently in that situation, and to ensure that you don't just get blocked or timed out for what you think is no reason. We're grown, we can communicate. I'm sure we can understand what happened here and where the miscommunication is. But I know that if the mod really didn't want you back, you would have been blocked, and I wouldn't have even known because I would have been busy. All right? So the reason why I took a minute is because people's feelings matter to me. So if it's a misunderstanding, then we're going to look at it as a misunderstanding and carry on. It's a YouTube live. It's not that deep. That part too. You're strong. Gems rules. Be respectful. Hey, Jade. I saw you there. Thank you. I just figured you were backing that up. Thanks, Jade. Jade, would you want to be a mod as well? Here, Jade. Jade is a power member. New mod. 3 mods. I have 3 mods now. We're not all gonna agree. That's just the way it goes. Yeah, it's optional. It's an option. I was just daydreaming of going to the mall where it's nice and cold. So let me get through this and put my air conditioner on so I don't window shop. All right, so everybody good? We did upper trapezius scalenes. We were into sternocleidomastoid. Let's pick up from sternocleidomastoid. Shoulders back and down, gaze over the outer part of the knee. Sternocleidomastoid attaches at the sternum, the clavicle, and the mastoid. Gaze over the outer part of the knee to target the sternocleidomastoid. Your head goes back to the side and then in between. So you only went back into the side to observe those locations to put your head in between. And breathe. If you don't feel a stretch, you can take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you can take your other hand and place it on your head. If you still don't feel a stretch, you let gravity work. If you still don't feel a stretch, you gently press. Ooh, feels different this time. And an unofficial part of the stretch, meaning it's just something I like to do, you can move your jaw around to explore the tension around the jaw and see if you can alleviate stress or tension that gets built up at the jaw from the stress. And come out of it. Who said I'm a pretty female? Hold on a second. Hold your thought. Pretty female. Pretty female. Pretty female is not here right now. May I take a message? The regulars are always respectful. Thank you, Corey. Thank you for coming around. All right. There's some weird messages. Help for review. I'm sorry, Jade. You could see it now. Let me know if you want me to remove you as mod, so you don't have to see this nonsense. Yeah, I actually don't feel like you should have to see this. Yeah. Can I? Do you want to be mod, or should I remove you as mod? Because some of these comments are absolutely, let me say, inappropriate. I gotta protect my mods from some of these people. Hold on one second. All right. Pressure points. Yeah, I love pressure points. I gotta get into that. Shoulders back and down, gaze over the outer part of the knee. Head back to the side in between. Up sternocleidomastoid. Breathe. If you don't feel a stretch, you could take your hand and place it behind you. If you still don't feel a stretch, you could take your other hand, place it on your head. And if you still don't feel a stretch, you can gently press. Breathe. I did the jaw thing. I did it like nothing because I didn't really feel anything because I've been stretching consistently, so it's all good. What's up? Good morning. Hey, you back. I'm so sore from playing handball. Just doing this is a stretch in my back. Your neck and back is broke? Yeah, so don't do the stretches. None of that should be happening. Wait. Excuse me. Your neck and back is broke from doing stretches. Which stretches? Not these stretches. What you mean? What do you mean broke? How's your neck and back broke from stretches? Please explain. Hey. All right, Walkman, I see you. You chose to stay. Did you get your neck stretches today, Walkman? We're up to the levator scapula, which is the last one in the back. If you want that. This is my 4th time. 3rd or 4th. Hey. Oh, you saw that I play handball? Nah, you didn't see me play. You saw me warm up to kick. That's what you saw me doing. I ended up playing somebody after that. Oh, okay, good. I played somebody singles after that. Not gonna lie, they crushed me with 2 hands, but then I played them with their left only, and then I crushed their left, of course. They didn't really use their left. Like, I served it right to them, and they just looked at it and they didn't hit it. What's up, Ronald? Okay, you just got here and you're spoiling me. Thank you. Okay, light it up. All right. Last stretch, levator scapula. I really enjoy doing this. Oh. Corey said, I want to be green. Thank you so much, Corey. You know what, Ronald? You came in with a star. Gorgeous is here. Hello. Usually I take a message. Oh, Jed. Somebody got beef with you, Jed. Somebody you timed out got some beef with you. Welcome, Corey. Thanks. Now Corey is green. I love that. Hey, Ronald. Thank you. Yeah, usually I take messages. I check and see if Gorgeous is here, and Gorgeous is usually never here. And I'm sweating out my hair and my whole face. Ma said was new. Somebody wants to see my bun. I think they mean in my hair. Let me go ahead and report it. Because there was a Z at the end. Yeah, IGETUP gang members. You guys want the levator scapula stretch? Corey, new member, stability level, $2. Until I know what I'm gonna do with it. Right now it's $2. Affordable. You guys will get whatever I'm doing first. For documentaries, sometimes reflection videos. Although, please be mindful that if I have health and fitness information, I want that free and open to everybody. That's why you'll see me doing that. Okay. Oh, look, walk, man, somebody's following your lead. That's sweet. Thanks, guys. Okay, shoulders back and down. Last one, levator scapula. Somebody else asked me that. Was it you? You already asked me that, Jade? Jake. Undeniable lessons this year. Wow. Hey, I guess every year we're going to learn more and more. Gaze over the outer part of the knee, chin to chest. Levator scapula. If you don't feel a stretch, you put your hand up. Pretty much you're touching the muscle. Levator scapula. You can place your hand on your head, gently press. Ooh, it feels different than it did before. I actually feel a stretch. I couldn't really feel one before. If you don't feel a stretch, you gently press. You find your first point in 30 seconds. Whoa, thanks, guys. People forget there's websites designed for what they are looking for. Thank you. Good point. Refurbished. Good point. Yeah, let's focus. Let's all be present. All of a sudden, all of the comments I ever saw that were not health and fitness focused just scrolled past my brain. Yeah, and I say that. If you're looking for that, scroll here. I mean, not here. That way. Keep going. You're getting closer. This is not it. Shoulders back and down. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. I just don't say where I'm from. I keep my private personal information off the internet somewhat for some time. I'm about to do a documentary of my life though, so you're gonna get some extra information. And Jat is holding me accountable. I don't know who else was waiting for the next video for my documentary, which is like a first draft. Phone died. Sorry. We're back. Internet. All right. Everybody gone? Yeah, we back. If that happens, you could kind of let them know if you want that I'll be right back. But sometimes I can't be right back. If I'm outside, I can't be right back. If the phone dies while I'm outside, I'm not right back. If I'm here, I try to come right back. Sorry, my phone died. So we got to do the levator scapula on the other side. Gaze over the outer part of the knee. I was talking about the documentary. I was supposed to finish it today. I mean, the year 1 to 2. Y'all want to do it here? So you see how I could be stretching and chatting at the same time? You could do that. While you're home, you're watching TV, just make it part of your daily natural habits. I put the AC on. Your mind is a little loud. All right, so far we did breathing, neck stretches, shoulder stretches. I did do hamstring stretches. I did my cardiorespiratory test check. Oh, earlier I already got on my scale that reads 31 body metrics, and I did my cardiorespiratory test. So with me, I'm locked in with myself at this point. I'm trying to share that with you, and not purposefully, but I also share with you how you could play around and be chilling and just know what's on your own mind to get done, and get it done while you're playing around and chilling, and nobody needs to know. What? Screenshot. Expand. That's how he chose to come back to YouTube. I inspired you to go back to the gym. Thanks. Ma's laughing. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. When I was young, I thought real deep into the meaning of the middle finger. Like, I was a little kid. Once I learned the power of the middle finger, that saying block where we used to play outside, if you got mad and you wanted to put up your middle finger as a kid, I was like, why does it matter? Why? How did it get to be so powerful? I had questions. Like, what does it mean? And it's almost as a form of spiritual protection, I've learned from back then. You go like this. I'm not doing it because I have the channel and I would like to keep it. Let's put our ring finger up. So you're like this. You go like this. And that says a lot. And you're protecting yourself, your space, your feelings against an intruder. And it doesn't pass here. Wherever you put it, it doesn't pass. See? Powerful. That profile. Oh, hi, Gary. Oh, nothing, Gary. I'm sorry we had to meet like this, Gary. It's the Health and Fitness channel. Right. So I'm going to grab my water now. And I'm going to start working on that 1 to 2 year old documentary. Now, I can show you guys pictures first. You'll see the pictures. I don't have that many from year 1 to 2. And I don't remember anything from 1 to 2 years old. I kind of I remember, okay. I have a picture. I don't know if it made it to the prior video where I have a mobile with stars on it when I was little and I was in the crib. I kind of remember staring at that thing. Okay. But then we're going to go into years 1 to 2. So this is for My Life Project. The purpose of My Life Project is to do a review of my life, of all the things that contribute to humans and their wellness. So I go over developmental stages, the parents, the health or the focus on health, if any of those parents, and how people's lives end up deteriorating before our eyes, and how much of no focus on health there is throughout one's lifetime, especially without ever anyone finding it important to talk about the 11 organ systems and eating healthy for real. And so I'm going to break down my life and show how that could happen, and all the ways life gets off track because nobody's focused on health for many people, starting from the womb, starting from before conception. So that would start with the individual that's about to carry a baby, and how it just goes on and on and on and on, how people are not getting the proper care. If we can help with the health of everyone, including those that may carry the next person into the earth, the world can become healthier. As a mother, you are also the gatekeeper of the health of the baby. You are the gatekeeper of your own health, and then the health of the baby, and then the child and the person, and you teach them how to become their own gatekeeper. So anyway, My Life Project is just going to take my life as an example. I'm not saying, hey, look at me, I'm so special. I'm saying this is one life that was special, should have been treated as such, but one out of many that is not getting the proper care required to maintain human life from before conception. And then we're going to look at why. So am I going to point everything out throughout the whole thing? No, this is a first draft. First draft means we're just going to go over the basics, the developmental stages, conception, developmental stages of the fetus, developmental stages of year 1 to 2, but also looking at the environment, the people, and different contributing factors that contribute to how the human life is getting started before they get put out there in the world, and how well equipped people really are to get put out there in the world and keep life. And is there proper equipment? Are they properly equipped in the through the food industry? I'll be right back. It's behind here. See this? Oh. That's the pattern of the whatchamacallit that I purchased the lady. The comforter set. Oh, thank you. Jamaya, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. Oh, yeah, you're a mod. Yeah, you've been a mod if you want, but then I regretted it because I don't want you to see some of the things. So if it's too much and you don't want to see what's happening behind the scenes, the messages that get held for review, tell me, okay? First of all, you're grown, right? I figure you're grown. You're grown up. I just gotta check. I'm sorry. I don't know who I'm talking. All right, so I'm moving on to working on my life project. Okay, everybody good with that? Yeah, I did all my morning things. We could do a real fitness routine a bit later. I do want to do the life project. I said by the end, I want one in every week. I'm not sure which day is going to land on. So today's the last day of the week to put it up. All right. Okay. Okay. So this was, remember this? Newborn. So in that video, I did conception to birth, birth to age 1. Here we're doing age 1 to age 2. So you guys could look at the pictures before I go put them. I think I already put them in the computer. So next step for me is go ahead and make, hey James. Wow, you didn't even leave a comment. You just wanted to make it rain. Thanks, James. Who are you? What did I do? You really like my grandma, huh? My great grandma, huh? From Norway. What's up? Thanks, Walkman. All right, so I'm working on my life project. Everybody good with that? I'll still talk health and fitness or whatever y'all want to talk about. And y'all can still talk about whatever you want to talk about with each other in the comment section. Health and fitness focused. It's a space for personal growth and development. So here I work on mine, but I share everything that I'm doing. I show you the basics, where I start at, and where I'm trying to go. And really within myself, healthier. Okay? That's why we focus on the 11 organ system. We could also take a look back and see what we could do to recover some life and make it better moving forward. I guess Jemiah decided not to tell me something. Okay, I gotta grab a pen and paper, also plug in my computer, also start working on the quick documentary. It's gonna be quick. And if I have to do a voiceover, y'all are here. You're gonna see me just put something together. Again, this is age 1 to 2. These are all the pictures I have for age 1 to 2. And I don't remember anything. So the story doesn't really pick up from here. It's just gonna be talking about some basic stuff. Oh my God, do you know my chat got stuck up on top and I thought nobody was interested in talking to me for a few minutes? What's up? Oh, look, people responded to things I was talking about. My comment section got stuck up top and it stopped moving. I didn't know anybody was here. I was like, what happened? My phone dropped. Reception dropped. What's up? Everybody check out Matt Michaels. Matt Michaels, what you been up to on your channel? What you doing? Matt, you want to do a live together right now? Come on in. What you doing? Yes, recovering our light. Let me go see. Y'all were talking back to me. I thought I was talking to myself. I was like, ooh, I lost him with the life project. I was like, baby, we shouldn't do this right now. I saw, can I tell you something? I was stuck up there. Oh, you're 37. Okay, you've grown up. Okay. I think you told me that. I knew you were. I think I forgot, and then I hoped I didn't make a mistake. Making miracles is us that actually translate when we honor others with concern. Oh, wow. That was beautiful. Welcoming. Then it says, hey, you, blessings. Oh, thank you. James, thank you. Yeah, family photos, but I didn't mean to show any family. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them off the internet. Yeah, but you got great grandma in there. She was in her she was like 99 when I was born. Yes, this is a health and fitness channel. Personal growth. Yeah, Matt's all about that personal growth and development. Does she ever show feet? Zach is asking y'all if I ever show feet. Maud blocked them. You were feeling drained? How you feel now? All the way up? I gotta go plug my computer in, and then we gotta work on this part, because I have a lot to say as the years go on, but I also hope to share how you break down your life year by year or decade by decade, and then all the different factors, and really pull yourself back through, and yeah, to feel empowered. That's big. Yeah, all of that plus more here at I Get Up. You feel relief? Oh, wow. So you back on your feet? Okay, Maud, thank you. 11 organ systems getting developed in the womb. Okay, that's why for my life project, I start there. I saw a lot of great videos. That's why I posted one in the post section. You're gonna see some stuff show up in the post section as I just like fact check myself. I don't remember what I was doing at year 1, so I'm gonna use YouTube to show me what the developmental stages are for year 1 to 2. I'll go back and review it. Getting up. I love that. It reminded me of the other commenter, Sir Mac, getting ready to get ready. I'll be right back. He was like, I'm getting ready to get up. I'll be right back. I'm just getting water. I'll be right back. I'm just going to set this up because I'm going to use some brain power. So I'm going to set this up and I'll try to think back to when I was 1 to 2 years old and what information I want to take from my memory and place it here on the channel for y'all. I'll be right back. Ooh, have a nice walk. Walkman. Put a new meaning to Walkman. Walkman. Walk on, Walkman. All right. That was my first sip of the day. Oh, Jade, is that your first one? Let me see. Let me see. What does that even mean? Jade, you sure you want that responsibility? If it's too much, tell me. These are the things that you don't see. Thanks for the hearts. Ma, Jade is Ma too. Walkman, not Walkman. The other greens. AZ, I'm not sure wants that mod life. I gotta go back and ask him. All right, let's see what we have here. So I have to come up with a documentary. So whether I was on here or off of here, this is what needs to happen next. I do have to check on my family member. Hey, what's up? Scorpion. Who's that? Hey, Dane. Hey, I recognize you. I don't think I see you in the lives too often, huh? I see you in the messages. I mean, the other comments on the videos. What's up? For Tammy? Who's Tammy Holt? You're back. All right, so I did all the health and fitness things I'm gonna do. Now it's gonna be more stuff from my brain. It's a long story. I'm doing my life project. I have to remember stuff from when I was 1 year old. Hold on, I want to write down Tammy Holt. Oh, thank you, Dane. I appreciate that. I remember the name Kyle from the 4th of July live stream. Why? What's up with Kyle? I haven't seen Kyle too much. I don't know if I've seen Kyle since. Who's Kyle? Who's Kyle to you? Why are we looking for Kyle? Kyle! Kyle. Hold on. It's ringing a bell. Hold on. This is funny. You are hilarious for that. I was like, is that okay with Kyle? Oh, Kyle. The dad. You haven't seen him since. Kyle. The one that I was like, every single little thing. Is this okay with you, Kyle? But he got a kick out of it anyways. I remember. No, I haven't seen Kyle. Your screen name looked familiar because you were on my good side. When you said Kyle, I was like, If Kyle showed up and didn't tell me who he was, he could have started fresh because I didn't even remember, to be honest. Yeah, it's hard. I don't see faces, you know? And like I said, there's more than one Kyle type energy. There was a Roger, remember? Plus, I pop off like that often. Okay, what's up, go-getter? Stretch, stay hydrated, health is wealth. Yeah, I love that. That's so funny. If you come into any random fitness channel, you could just say stretch, stay hydrated, and you found home. Okay, well, I'm working on my life project, right? So this is gonna require, you're gonna see me thinking a lot. So in this video, I'll be thinking now. Okay? to see the brain power work now in my memory too, which somebody had a good point about how miraculous memory cells are, because they stay. Although as people age, I guess it could become a problem. Yeah, what's up, Refurbish? You still here? Yeah, there you go. Thinking about my brain. Okay, so if you don't know what I'm doing or what I'm talking about, I'm more than just a forehead. Okay, I'm working on what is called MyLifeProject. Your power is out. You need your phone for emergencies. Please turn me off unless you have another backup phone. What you mean your power is still out? You're gonna need your phone for emergency. What you got? The other type of charger? My memory cells are very difficult to access, I'll say, when I'm very stressed. Wow, yeah, you need a backup battery for sure. You need the chargers. You need to charge your charger station or whatever that thing is. You need one of those. I need one of those. That's how I know you need one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I believe it's Australia. Because they were talking about accents. Oh, everybody needs one? Well, let this be a sign to us all. Oh, you still here? Oh, no. The mod is here. Be careful. Okay, so I don't know how old you are, but you're going to take that number and put it right up here at the top. You don't have to do this. This is what I have to do. This is how I keep up with myself. This is how I have healed myself. All of the mentally and emotional, difficult things to deal with from terrible life experiences, dealing with terrible people that are having, let's say, struggling with their life experiences and giving you very terrible life experiences. Yeah, so it might have gotten real quick. Of course, speak to your healthcare professional for all health concerns, including mental, emotional. Right now, what I'm doing is showing you how I took my life into my own hands. I have lots of bad memories and bad memories dealing with lots of different people and very difficult life experiences, starting from the very beginning. And as many bad feelings as there might be, there's also this beautiful miracle of life that's been consistent throughout. So what I've learned to do is acknowledge that negative things may have happened, the experience may have happened, to be present where I'm at now, because all we are is a bunch of present moments where we're able to go ahead and reflect in the past, and we are capable of creating this brighter future right here. You see right here? This is your future. No, hopefully it's brighter. Okay, so in my life project, I have a lot of things I want to say, but it's too much. And I also have to respect people and their privacy. But I came from these two cells. Actually, the female cell, the egg, is a little bigger than the little one that's microscopic, right? So here's me in the very beginning. This person, I have to watch my mouth because I do have different funny ways to say it. And that's why I say they participate in the birds and the bees. This person and this person, right? Their two cells, 23 chromosomes, came together to create me and you and whoever. And now you have 46 chromosomes. Your DNA, I'm writing backwards and it's coming out backward. Your DNA And your DNA has as much information as a pile of books from here to the moon and higher. That's a lot of information. The cells start to replicate in the womb. This is the womb. Now you're those two cells as one cell. Now you're in the womb. And you stick to the lining in the womb. And then the cells replicate more and more based on the instruction in your DNA. And as those cells replicate, your DNA is replicated also because it has the instruction to keep you going. From here, hey, what's up, Dante? You have one cell? Wow, shocking. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so that's the womb. That's how we start. That part gets real interesting, so I did post a video about being in the womb. It says pregnant, but it's not just if you're pregnant, it's just also to understand how we got here. Okay? Aaron, hello. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this, Aaron. Yeah. Okay, so I went over the fetus and fetal development just a little bit in the prior video. And then I took that to birth a little bit. I shared a little bit of information. The information that I'm sorting out what I'm going to put in my next video. Again, I'm going to be age 1 to 2. I don't remember anything. These are all the pictures I have. And I can't ask anybody anything because they don't know or want to talk about it. And I don't talk to everyone right now. So there's some information I just can't access. So we're going to go ahead and include for the last video where I talked about conception, we're going to talk about birth. I was born in Hershey, Pennsylvania. I've never said that anywhere on this live ever. Okay, so that's something that I'm going to include in this next video. So in this next video, we're going to do a review of conception to birth to age 1. All right, you're really going to hear me keep a lot of my information private unless I choose to start sharing things. So I choose to start sharing the information little by little, and right now is what I would be doing if I wasn't on live. I just wouldn't talk out loud. I would just go ahead and start doing my work and pulling information together and think about what I could have included in the last video that I didn't, and what I want to make sure that I include in the next one. So the first thing that I did not mention was having been born in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Now, the thing with having been born in Hershey, Pennsylvania is my family is not from there. My 2 parents are not from there. They went there temporarily. So that's where I was born, while they lived there temporarily. Okay? I did include the little card I had that indicates the time I was born and stuff. It had my length of which I was born at and my weight. Let's call it my height and weight. Sorry, thinking about a newborn baby. Height is funny. Height and weight. I have my footprint card and such. So I'm born, okay? Let me just make sure I didn't leave anything out about conception. I talked about the birds and the bees. That I went over the outward appearance of my parents for genetics. So, hello. Keep it private? Nah, yeah, I kept stuff private, but now I'm doing my life project. So I said where I was born. Yeah. Okay, Hershey, Pennsylvania. Okay. The maternal parent is blonde with blue eyes, Norwegian and English and Welsh. Although later on in life I did the DNA test to learn more about ancestry, and it turns out I don't believe English was on there. So some people may have come from England, but it wasn't in their genes. Not raised there. Nope. That's why I'm gonna give this to you in increments. Just born there. Born Hershey, Pennsylvania. Family's not from there. And I'm gonna share more information. For example, my paternal parent grew up on one of the last farms in the city that they're from, and maybe talk about some information from there. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it to how I express it in the videos. Hello, back at and with you, back at you. Gaming with characters, what's up? Okay. Conception. What else happened at conception? I don't think I want to know. And then pregnant. Okay. I'm baby number 4 to the maternal parent, baby number 3 to the paternal parent. So right now I'm writing maternal, paternal, 4, 3. So that means there were 3 more before me. And what else? Everybody needed to eat. But how was the maternal parent? How was her health? Also, thinking about the relationship between the maternal and paternal parent. Were they healthy individually? Mind, body, spirit. I'm going to write mind, body, spirit. And were they healthy together? Right away, no. Okay. No, big no. Okay, but boom, there I am. Okay, and I think baby number 4 was a nice idea, perhaps, kind of, only too much. That's baby number 4 and baby number 3 for them. And so, although I was existing, I don't think anybody was ready. Okay. Then I'm here, and then I start just observing whoever was here before me. So as a baby, you just lay there, things get done for you, and you're watching. So I had 3 older siblings to watch, the maternal parent and the paternal parent coming and going. Hey, what's up? It's a health and fitness channel. Why am I incredible? Thank you. And so are we all. I'm just going over start of life. If anybody has interest to look closer at their start of life, it's cool. If not, hey, there's other things going on in the world you might find interesting. Okay. So I'm thinking about health. The health of the maternal parent, including the health of the paternal parent, that's gonna give a piece of themselves to the maternal parent, and that's about to produce me, right? There was more information in the prior video. Yeah, there's a lot of information about conception, but we're gonna try to stick to the point, which is developing this person. Okay. So then I get born. I'm born over there. I'm gonna guess the paternal parent was not there, based on the amounts of times the maternal parent yelled at me while growing up and gave me little pieces of information like, and that's why he wasn't there when you were born. Stuff like that. So I'm not sure how accurate it is. I'm gonna guess that he wasn't there. Being that in the photographs that I have, I see the siblings, the maternal parent, the doctor, but I don't see a paternal parent. So I'm gonna guess no. But that's just at birth, okay? Birth. Who is there? Okay, and then where do you go home to? What is home? I think home, come on. You know what part I forgot? Shoot, I don't know who to ask. I think after being born in Hershey, Pennsylvania, we moved to California until I was 1. Okay. What's up? Who say there won't be any answers today, gaming? Okay, friend. You seem to be doing tracking past and recording feelings and emotions about past. Very nice. You will not get all answers today, but someday you will when you keep recording. Thank you. No, that's true. I'm not getting all the answers. What's wrong with that? That's true. Rapid Moss goes deep, but it comes with the topic of self-development and strive to goals. Hey, I love that. Word for word. Perfect. Perfection. Beautifully expressed. Now what? Hi, Sarah. It's a health and fitness channel. You're showing up at an interesting part because I usually go over health and fitness the whole time so you guys could see how true it is. But I'm right now on live doing a different portion of the channel, which is called My Life Project. So aside from the daily health and fitness things that we can do, I find it also to be helpful to go back and break down how I got here. So I don't know if that's helpful to anybody else, but how I got to where I am at in this very moment as the moments keep passing us by. Thank you. Oh, that's what you're saying? Oh, hey, I didn't know the sky was blue then. I never thought about it. And you know what else? The sky isn't always blue. That part. Thanks. Okay, so I think I was in California. I think I was born in Hershey, Pennsylvania, and then in California until the age of 1. But before I turned 1, I then was living somewhere else. Goodbye and Gus? What is Gus? Okay, have a good day. Yeah, this is gonna be a boring one. Unless you just don't mind watching somebody think for a little while. That's so funny to me. Alive, where you watch me think so hard my forehead cracked. Okay, let me see. We're doing developmental stages. This was big for me. When did your teeth start growing in? I had a baby. almost 20 years ago. The teeth was what, 5 months? 4 or 5 months? So now I'm gonna do my research on my other phone. Right here. Oh wow. Alright, technically it got deeper then. Okay, what age do teeth grow? Baby teeth around 6 months. Lower central first. Full set of 20 by age 3. Permanent teeth push out around age 5 to 6. All right, that's how deep I'm doing the life project. Teeth today, and I don't know how long they're staying. Hey Sarah, thanks. There were 7,000 videos, but I recently put them on private. So I get up on my pull-up bar every day. And that's why you're gonna see get up number. That means I get up on my pull-up bar. And you're gonna see get up number 1,716 today, I think. I just finished losing fat for the 3rd time. More fat than I ever had to lose before, and I'm older, so it was harder. AZ, you're blue. Did you know that? I didn't know how you feel about that. Do you want to be blue or no? If you're blue, you're gonna see all the messages held for review. Let me know. Hold on. Look, AZ. You gotta catch them quick. AZ, let me know if you wanna be mod or no. It gets rough. The option is there. If you want me to remove it, say the word. What's up? It's a health and fitness channel. Okay, AZ, you keep going. You keep ghosting me, AZ. Okay, let's do teeth. Or do you want to go back to the womb? Okay, let's start from the beginning. Womb. Womb, fetus, developmental stages. I want to put teeth. There gotta be some kind of prep to get the teeth coming. Oh, yeah, but you can also do something about it. But in case you don't want to. Oh, silently? Oh, okay. What do you mean? You mean as mod. But they should be gone. You could still see it even if I report it. If I report it, they're gone, so I don't think you're even seeing all of them. You're seeing the ones that just are hidden. I could save you. You don't have to be mod if you don't want this stuff in your brain. Let me know. I just removed the mod part. But mod had made a request earlier. I asked mod I said to mod, who would you want mod with you if it got to be too much? Because today was a little rough. Hello, Julius. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter. Oh, yeah, that happens. Okay, have fun. Just, the reason why I didn't like Mod was doing Mod things from the beginning, even when they weren't Mod. So that's why I was like, oh, Mod, you're doing Mod things. You see Modly, Mod. But I let the Mod know even that I prefer you guys focus on your wellness. So if you want to come here and just focus on your wellness, same for Jade, tell me. So right now is Mod, you and Jade as Mod. But if any of you don't want it, just say it, because it's kind of rough sometimes. And if you don't feel like doing it, you could let me know. Like, let's say you want to keep Mod, but that day you're not up for it, just let me know. Be like, nah, that's too many. Annoying. I'm not in the mood. I'm stressed. It's not a good day to block and report. Just let me know. All right, so I was curious about a lot of things, but right now I'm thinking about the development of the fetus, and right now specifically I put the teeth development, and I never heard of this one because they don't put it in a regular video when you put a fetus or fetal development. Oh, you're working on cars? Cool. Okay, stay busy. Let's see. Tooth development begins remarkably early in the womb. At just 6 weeks of gestation, the tooth buds start to form. Wow. Tooth buds. Whoa, look at the tooth buds. Okay, tooth buds at 6 weeks of gestation. It's a month and 2 weeks. So let's see. I don't know if I want to do week by week or month by month in the belly. So let's start by putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 for each one of those for week by week. And just take a closer look at your development, your physical development, your cellular development, and how much we're born with and there is to hold on to. Hey, what's up? Thanks. What's up, Aaron? Aaron, thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter. I will be sitting here because I will be thinking. Yeah. So if you don't feel like watching somebody think, this is not going to be for you right now. What's up? Hey, I put a like. I think I commented on the last one. Yeah, I commented back. You didn't see it? The tag worked, but I also commented on it. I let you know that I checked it out and thanks. Yeah, I put great channel and thanks. Everybody check out Action Slacks Music for great content. Motivating content. Hi, Key. Oh, okay. Yeah, and they actually put a comment on one of my videos too, so it worked. And it was a great match, and you're good at that. Did you see the YouTube live yesterday with a commenter that did a live together? I thought you might appreciate that person. They're trying to start a channel. You could check it out. Yeah. It says live together with the person. Yeah. Thanks. When do you want to do another live together? Right now I'm working on my life project. Otherwise I would do it now. Oh, AZ didn't appreciate it. Oh, it was good? Good. I was wondering what you would think of that one. That was an impromptu live together. Oh, I have to give the kitty a snack. That's why she's here. I'll be right back. Hi, Cookie. You need your snackies? Come on. Go ahead. I'll go give you snackies. I have to go give the cat a snack. Oh. I think we were supposed to work out. You were gonna get on your wheel, remember? We could finish talking about your drink, your powder in person live together. That powder drink. My special talent, I don't have any. Breathing. My special talent, breathing. Oh no. Yucca. No. I do search though. I search the ingredients and I search to see if the brand is good, and it kind of breaks it down to you what's good about it or not good about it. So maybe your dog is saving its life right now. I might have an accent. You're not gonna be able to place it because it's from nowhere but my heart. I'll be right back. Actually, it's from Jem's Gym. Yeah, my accent is from Jem's Gym. Come on, Cookie. Here, Cookie, you got your snackie. Come on. What a pretty kitty. You're welcome. The cat always thanks me. She rubs her head into me. You could tell it's because she's saying thank you. She's like this. How can you not love it? It's saving lives. My accent is not cute. Hold on. Cute accent. Cute accent. Oh. Cute accent is not here right now. Can I take a message? Okay. We're back in the womb, guys. This is like a PBS show. Okay? Any one of those kid shows, you're using your imagination. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. In the womb. How are you breathing in the womb? All right, maybe we should look that type of stuff up. I just looked up teeth. It said week 6. So now I gotta rewrite this. I already wrote each month 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then for each month I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 for each week, for each month. But now when you do pregnancy things, you gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. I'm gonna be thinking a lot. I could still chat, but I'm thinking now. And I'm thinking out loud, actually, which I've never done on purpose before. Oh, if you don't know, AZ, I'm working on... Hey, it's the commentary connoisseur. Who's Connor? Who's Connor that's eating the DNA salad? What? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, AZ, I'm working on my life project. Okay, I was supposed to do the next documentary draft by Wednesday. It's Sunday. So what I've learned is in order to make this possible, I have to just put it within the week. So it could take up to Sunday for each year. Okay. I just had to put that out there. So today's Sunday, and one of the commenters, Jack, was asking, when am I doing it? I was like, okay, thanks for holding me accountable, but hold on. Time out. You got 9 months, 4 weeks in each, and then it just comes to 37 weeks. And then it says by age 6, you have little teeth lumps in your gums developed. That didn't come up in any of the videos. That's why I looked it up specifically. I want to know how you're breathing in the womb. So you had a foot boyfriend? Why are you asking the chat if I'm pregnant? I'm right here. But I don't think you're going to be here too long. Because I have a mod. Yeah. And your other message got held for review. Okay, tooth development begins early in the womb, 6 weeks. In the womb, it's called the oral epithelium. So right under there in the gums. Oh, I gotta text this person back. Maybe I'm right there. By 12 weeks, dentin and enamel, the hard outer layer, they develop. 12 weeks? Teeth. 6 weeks, the initial. 7 to 8 weeks, tooth buds. 10 weeks, the shape and unique structure of each individual tooth are defined. Underneath in the gums. I'm learning about teeth in the womb. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be boring, okay? I'm thinking and learning. Boring! Social media, boring. I do have shoulders and forehead out though. How's that for social media? Okay, the shape, structure, okay, 12 weeks. The formation, it starts. Permanent teeth begin developing directly behind the baby teeth. My whole life is changed forever. When you start learning, your whole life changes forever. Your next big teeth are right behind the baby teeth. They're already there. While you're in the womb. Teeth begin developing directly behind the baby teeth during this period. At 12 weeks. Permanent teeth. The body is ready for the next state. Amazing. The 3rd trimester, the maturation, all 20 primary teeth. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3rd trimester, All 20 teeth are formed and structured, but they remain under the gums. They wait for the post-birth eruption phase. They wait for post-birth. All right. My teeth were waiting, apparently. Because these dental issues begin forming so early, maternal nutrition is vital. Expectant mothers are encouraged to consume adequate amounts of maternal for teeth, calcium, phosphorus, vitamin C, vitamin D. Wow. Hey, it's Jem's Gym, but I'm falling asleep in Jem's Gym. What's up? You look like, hold on. I read that as you look like you don't deserve to be happy. Sorry. You don't feel like deserve, row, be happy, but you do. You look like, I look like what? Same spot. Hit the gym. Oh, I missed some stuff. Why don't you do something like work out, have some hobbies? Why don't you not judge people when they take a few minutes to do some studying and not judge them and think that's all they do is sit down all day? Because little do you know, today's get up number is 1,716. That's me on my pull-up bar. I think I'll stop there for you. Okay, next. Hey, not you, Jim. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Bura. I didn't know you were going to add on. I respect you. So I am still sitting here, but I'm working on my life project. Yeah. So I'm doing a documentary first draft of my life. So right now we're in the womb. So while you might see me here, in my imagination, I'm in the womb. So those are the sounds I'm hearing. I might hear some. Yeah. And in the womb, I'm learning that I already have teeth with backup teeth from the womb. Yes, my permanent teeth are right there, ready to grow under the baby teeth, which are under the gums when I'm born. So to you, it looks like I'm doing nothing. But to my brain, it looks like I'm doing some of the most important work there is to do while I sit here looking like I'm doing nothing. And that's how fantastic, I don't know what word I wanted to say. That's how miraculous life is. My brain is working, guys. Yeah, it's doing a lot while I sit here. Okay? Key? Oh, Key. Are you okay? Is it Southern accent, guys? She doesn't even look at the chat. No, I don't look at your chat because I found you to be rude. Okay, next. Ever hear of these twin Scandinavian who was rich, their family estate, tell NSA go there? Next. I love you. Midlife crisis is the boy. This is why I didn't read the chat. Are we gonna see Mama Jim in the doc? No, you're never gonna see her. You're gonna see my face, my finger covering her face like this. Look, I have my great grandma in this picture in her 90s, and there's the mother. Oh yeah, that's me. Okay, that's how it's gonna look. Our body is just a cloth for our worldly life. One day we will remove this cloth when our soul leaves the body. All right, and then what? Yeah. What's wrong with the Fluffy? Oh, my cat, she's trying to play. The Fluffy is so cute. The Fluffy's trying to play by herself. She doesn't want to play by herself. She wants me to move the mouse. What's up? I don't have none of that over here. Thanks, though. Jaded Glory, I recognize your screen name, I think. Someone called me cute. I'm real cute when I'm thinking. You want to see? Teeth. Under teeth in the womb. Oh, if you guys don't know, we're in the womb. Okay? This is imagination land at this point. I'm working on a life sit thing. It's called My Life Project. It's a little documentary. I have to do the next stage, which is 1 to 2. But I want to go back and include more stuff for the prior one before we continue. Okay? And then we're going to look at fetal development stages, which I pretty much did the basics. And it's kind of hard to get them to say week by week. And I don't like that they're going by the last menstrual cycle. I know I don't have to like it, but I'm like, what you mean you go by the last menstrual cycle? When some people know the exact date and time. Some people know that. So why you have to go all the way back there? That's just to give doctors their educated guess. But you could let the doctor know, hey, I'm positive it was this day and time. Some people could do that. Not everybody. Some people could do that. All right, sorry. I don't ignore my cat there, so I'll be right back. I gotta go move the mouse. I'm studying the human body from the beginning because I got born. Yeah, and then I have to explain this to people. And so I decided to learn a few things. Oh, my fitness live? Yeah, you were watching it? Yeah? No, she's trying to play. She's sad. She's trying to play with her mouse. She's trying to wake up people to play. I got it. I gotta go. I'll be right back before she gets louder. I'll be right back. Come here, Kitty. Where's Mousy? Where's Mousy? Give me Mousy. Yeah, Mousy. Where's Mousy? Where's Mousy? Okay. All right. This is what I do sometimes. I'm working on my computer sometimes, and then I just move the mouse. You see the mouse? I just gotta move it. That's all she cares about, is that he's not just there, not moving. So we're just gonna move him like this and let her do her thing. What have I learned? Nah, you could find that in the documentary. And I want you to hear me when I tell you this. You can learn what I learned once I put this out in video form. I don't even care if you assume what I learned. By learning what I'm gonna help y'all learn what I learned without saying what I learned. By being what I learned. By watching, learning what my life experiences were and are, because I plan to keep going year by year. So you're gonna know almost everything in my brain. Not everything, almost everything, as far as memories and life experiences. But you won't be able to feel it. Some things might resonate with some people. Some people might be able to relate. But the purpose of me doing this is, hold on, I'm almost gonna cry. Hold on. The purpose of me doing it is to share how the human spirit can overcome anything. I get up. Okay, originally it was I get up on my pull-up bar. Getting up on my pull-up bar was cute, and I realized how I could use it as an analogy to getting up in the doorways of life as they just continue to be there, and you choose what direction you're going in. And the way you choose what direction you're going in oftentimes is with what's in your mind and what you have the ability to do so in certain stages in your life for different reasons. So then we look at different life factors. How many things set you up to win? How many things set you up to fail? And how if you stick in there, hang in there, and you could work on you while you got no choice but to just wait for it to pass, or work hard for the things to pass. How you can make it through anything at some point, even if it's just within, even if the outward factors don't change yet. You could change, and then you could change how things are going. Kitty, you see how she's not getting the mouse, but she's just watching it move. Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, I showed you the scale. Did you get it? I'm sorry. Isn't that how it works? Because you can be premature or sometimes later. I have to go back and read more. CNS, Central Nervous System. Not deeply, but I love that stuff. Yeah, so right now we're in the womb. You guys are helping me realize not to just overlook the womb. So I already did my first little draft of a documentary for conception to birth to age 1. It goes a little quick. I'm kind of doing this on the side of my real life. I have a life that still needs me to move forward. So this is like a reflection video that goes all the way back. And by doing this project, you could see how it also just inspires me to think more and more about stuff I wasn't even going to think about. Originally, when I was talking about conception, I was just going to tell you this blonde, blue-eyed lady got with this dark hair, dark-eyed guy, and then boom, here I am. And then I was going to say the date. And I could keep it that simple just to keep it moving. But while looking at conception, you look at more things like how many of those male reproductive cells are sent out to reach the egg cells, and then the females are born with millions of them, but the males are constantly producing theirs. And then how many are out there, and how just one gets to the egg. And then it's like a whole thing about keeping that same energy you did to win the race there while you're here. And then conception gets deep, you know, it got very interesting. And so that's why before I go on into age 1 to 2, I'm just looking at stuff that you wouldn't otherwise really pay attention to, because life moves real fast if you don't stop it and say, wait a minute, let me go ahead and look at something. So while you see people trying to bother me about sitting down, yeah, it's my first time in a long time sitting down with the opportunity to think. And that's why I, without hesitation, am able to say, hey guys, this might be boring for you, but I'm going to sit here and think, and I'm very thankful for the time to be able to sit here and think and just think about conception for fun. It's actually not fun because the project is going to get very serious later on in my life, but I'm going to share with y'all the hardest part, our parts, and how my life continued to be difficult in different ways. Now, I'm obviously not saying it's harder than anyone's. What I'm hoping to do is share some difficult things, in the case it could help somebody get over their difficult things. Maybe we have similar difficult things. The topics of the difficult things, it's gonna get real fast. Okay, it's some topics that some people, if they don't heal enough from it, you'll never hear them talk about it at all, ever. And that will limit the healing, the potential of helping the others to find healing. It just stays bottled up inside. Mine used to be bottled up inside, but now we're gonna ploop that thing open like a champagne bottle as a celebration. Used to be bottled up inside, and sometimes that's how things get worse and worse and worse. Hold on, she's watching the mouse, but she won't get it. So let me put it down. Yeah. I do, thanks. Yeah, I'm not listening. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, I don't really listen. I don't really listen to anybody. The only one I listen to for real is my daughter. Just meaning in terms of when I should, how I should move next. Yeah, my daughter has been the boss since conception, but outside of that, nah, I don't listen to nobody. I mean, of course, I listen to people that are kind and supportive, that give me time and space to be myself, because that's respectful. Other people that got too much to say, like deconstructive, not constructive, then of course I don't listen. But I would love to tell you how I got so good at not listening. I used to not hesitate to tell you who was my biggest hater and what would be the biggest troll, but because the situation has changed very recently about this person, I won't even just casually say who was my biggest hater and my biggest troll, because now the situation changed so much that I don't feel like just saying who it is anymore, because I grew and I learned that there was a time where they were my biggest hater and my biggest troll, but now they're just confused. All right, and you can learn more as I share the story, because it gets rough. We're still looking at conception to birth, and then birth to when. All right, so now I was just gonna do developmental stages. So we're back in the womb, okay? If you don't want to be in the womb, you don't have to be in the womb. You could still be here and not imagine a womb. For me, I'm in a womb. I'm in somebody's uterus and I'm expanding. Now we're gonna look up the ways in which we expand in the womb. Okay, and I already did this, but I'm looking for I'm looking for it a little bit more specific, like week by week, how many cells you grow into week by week. Like, I gotta search like week by week, how many cells am I in the womb? See? Yeah, she's been my boss. Yeah. From conception. Yeah. To this day. When you are growing inside the, and that was almost 20 years ago. Okay. When you are growing inside the womb, your body starts as a single cell, multiplies into roughly 26 trillion to 30 trillion by the time you are born at 40 weeks. Okay. So, you're one single cell. Okay, you could even draw it, a little dot. And then by the time you get born, it says 40 weeks. 40 weeks, you're 26 to 30 trillion cells. You know what I really want to do? I'm going to break down each organ system into how many cells. Okay. We're out of the womb for 2 seconds. I'm a whole human. How many cells are in each organ system? And I want them to break it down. Should I write break it down to the internet? Break it down clearly. All right. On average, has 30 to 36 trillion cells across its organ systems. Time out. 26 to 30 trillion cells. From 30 trillion cells to 36 trillion cells. Most are red blood cells and bacteria. Oh God. Mind blown. Hold on. Mind blown. This is too much for my brain already. Okay. Hold on. I'll tell you why. Because I always say we start a single cell, we grow into trillions of cells. Some books say 275 trillion cells. The internet said 215 trillion cells the other day. So I don't know why they're telling me, first of all, there's only 30 to 36 trillion cells. Let's start there. But then it talks about which ones are the most. So if you want a healthier body, clearly you got to work on those red blood cells. If that's the majority of the body. Majority of these red blood cells. Don't sleep on a red blood cell. And bacteria. All right, what's up with that bacteria? Like the gut microbiome, good bacteria, bad bacteria plus. Complex structural cells, neurons and muscle cells is a much smaller fraction. Oh! Neurons and muscle cells are less. Most, less. Neurons and muscle cells. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just studying. Yeah, it's going to be boring. All right. Let me block this guy. Yeah, I help others. I do enjoy helping others. I'm not a scientist. Isn't that how it works? If I'm studying menstrual cycles, kinda. The cat and the body is a cloth. All right, I'm all caught up in the chat. All right, cellular breakdown. Ooh, they did it. They did it. They were clear. Circulatory system, cardiovascular system, 25 to 28 trillion. It says nervous system and muscle system is less. 170 billion. Oh my God. Come here, Key. I play mousey. Key, I'll move the mouse. Hold on. Integumentary system, 35 to 50 billion. Respiratory and why would you put the respiratory system with the urinary system? It's unquantified. Oh my God. All right. Key, you want mousey? Key, mousey? Money? I have to check on my cat, sorry. She wants to play. I want to study. I'll be back. What's up? What? Same 4 on. Who's still here? Who waited for me to come back? To continue thinking in the womb. Who's ready to go back to the womb? Get redeveloped. Get reborn. Oh, the deal for real, the real deal? Yo, I didn't even know you were anywhere around. That's crazy. Who are you? What are you doing? I figure you got the thumbs up. I know what you're saying when you just put a thumbs up. You don't even have to tell me. That's how weird the way I understand your communication. You're like, yeah, you say a whole lot with that little thumbs up. I already know what you said. Yeah, I do. Every time, too. Because you save it for the end after I survive the whatever I try to do on the internet. And then you just say, yeah, in case you didn't know. Right? And now you're gonna go back to silent. What you doing? You ate breakfast with me on the kitchen table this whole time already? What y'all been doing? You know I didn't even eat yet. I get up thirsty. I get up that shop, that fourthwall.com. It's called I Get Up Thirsty. Get yours today. It was hilarious because I had a lot of inappropriate messages earlier. I just got my water bottle and said, reminds me of something. Okay, well, I'm working on my life project. We could go back to the womb. I gotta keep it moving. So like, I'm just gonna fill in a couple of things that I didn't mention in the last video. I have to remember that, well, I was born in Hershey, Pennsylvania, but I didn't stay there. I just remembered today that I think I was in California for a few months after that, and then I wasn't where I ended up getting raised at until the age of 1. So for this video, even though I love being in the womb and stuff, and I want to study more, we also got to keep it moving. So we're doing age 1 to 2. In age 1 to 2, the thing that I wanted to add to the previous video that I'm just going to use and add is I have a picture that I want to use to represent Hershey, Pennsylvania, where I was born at. Okay, what's up? I just don't say where I don't say where I'm from, but I will say where I'm from in my documentary videos. Okay. All right. For example, I was born in Hershey, Pennsylvania, but I didn't stay there. I then was in California up until almost 1 year of age. And then I lived somewhere else from the age of 1. And that's how my story begins. And I already did my beginning documentary video. It's like a draft. Keep your expectations low to make this work out for us. Okay? Right now, I just have to start putting it together somewhat and putting it out there somewhat, and then I'll go back and correct things and fix things. But it's a side project. It's my life project on the side. All right. It's my life project on the side of my life as it keeps moving forward. Okay, I'm on my computer right here. Oh, don't forget this. I get up that shop, that fourthwall.com. Get your I Get Up stickers today. I wanted to say something ridiculous like, stick it on. Stick me on. Okay. Okay. All my pictures from 1 to 2 is already on my desktop. We already went over maternal, paternal parent. We went over that I'm baby number 4, which means nobody was excited about this by the time I got here. I want to think if there's anything I should have added from birth to age 1. Birth, age 1. I did watch a video about the developmental stage and how you kind of are just watching. So I do want to emphasize the fact that with my eyes, while your little baby there, like, you're dependent on the people that's there. So I do want to emphasize that I watched all these people running around wild, okay, aka family. Okay. What's interesting is the oldest sibling I have, I don't have them in my memory much at all until I get a little bit older. And I could explain that later in some videos. But for me, in my memory, when I was small, I don't even acknowledge this person as a sibling. They're just not in my brain. But I do have pictures to show that they held me and stuff. Got it. All right, so I put some developmental stages such as crawling and walking in the prior video. I did find a video, so to continue, what's up? Thanks for the hearts. I'm just thinking. I like hearts because I use it to remind me and others of the cardiovascular system. Heart is pumping at least every second. Okay, let's see. What else? 0 to 1. I call it 0 to 1. It's newborn to 1. Developmental stages specific. So let's go ahead and guess specific developmental. Developmental stages, age 1 to, oh no, a newborn to 1. 0 to 3, you got reflexes, head control, social smiles. 4 to 6, you got rolling, sitting with support, babbling. 7 to 9, you got crawl. What is a pincer grasp? Pincer grasp. Stranger anxiety. 10 and 12, you got standing. First words. Hey, what's up? Swap.R1, the man with many fiancés. The plan for Sunday is to put up my documentary for age 1 to 2. Yeah, I'm working on it right now. We're going over developmental stages. Okay, so age 0 to 3, physical and motor skills. Babies begin to rely on reflexes. They lift their head and chest while on the stomach. They track objects with the eyes, bring their hands to their mouth. Great. Gotta write it. So think of it as exercise. The baby is now exercising. They lift their head and chest. Some of us gotta bring it back to baby. That made me want to lay down on my belly and just lift my head and chest a bunch like a baby. You know what? We're gonna have a baby routine. I'm gonna look up what babies were doing and see if I could do what I was doing as a baby. Yeah. Thanks. I'm just staying focused on the mission here. It's a health and fitness focused mission. We track objects with eyes. You bring hands to mouth. All right. Social emotional. We're still at 0 to 3. Oh. All right. Make space. First social smile around 2 months. Eye contact, listen intently to voice. Cognitive language. Oh, cognitive and language. We're still in 0 to 3 months. Respond to sounds by cooing. Cooing. And differentiate familiar smells and faces. Okay, let's go 4 to 6 months. Yeah. Physical and motor skills. Major motor advancements. Babies roll over. I already did. Sit up. Reach for and grasp toys. Good kid. That's a good kid. Love you, kitty. Social and emotional. Come here, kid. What happened, kid? Come here. Tell grandma. Hi, kid. You okay? Hi, kid. You okay? Thanks. Oh, thanks. That's funny. Yeah, this is my boring. This is supposed to be my boring stream. You're supposed to not like it. I was not expecting a thanks for my boring stream. Yeah, we're reflecting. I'm actually, you don't see? I'm in the womb. Yeah. I'm putting myself back in the womb and studying developmental stages from the womb. It's a little hard to explain. I'm breathing from my umbilical cord right now. Or being fed. I don't know. I have to look it up. Something's happening through my umbilical cord that's very important right now. And through the amniotic fluid. My cat's right there. She wants attention. You want to see her? I'll give her attention. She knows if I take my hands out, I'm going to pick her up. Hold on, she left. Kitty, you wanted attention. Hold on, I'll be right back. She knew I was going to pick her up, so she left. Hold on. Oh, hello, different person. And that's why you had multiple fiancés. Not everybody gets to say they have multiple fiancés. That must be why. I have to play mousy. What's up? Your message got automatically translated by YouTube and it says, hey, is that what you wanted to say? Hey. I guess I can't tell you that I'm sitting in the womb. That would be weird. But we're actually in the womb right now. okay? Because we're studying. Actually, we're outside of the womb in my studies, but we're going to pretend I'm still in the womb for fun. Just because it sounds funny, basically. That's why. To me. It sounds funny to me. I don't know about you. All right, social emotional, ages 4 to 6 months. Did you know you were possibly grasping toys by the age 4 to 6 months? Did you know that the social and emotional part is your highly interactive, recognize faces? You express excitement or boredom and laughing. Cognitive and language. Everyone wants to know why I talk like this. I'm sure we could discover it here while creating my life documentary project. So I started by babbling. Remember that part? And my babbling became more complex. And it can sound conversational. Term taking. And I can do some consonants. Consonants. Like mama, baba. Okay? Soon we will discover my accent. I'm going to add that in the documentary. Let me remember to write that. Add accent in documentary. Because people make fun of my accent all the time. Okay, next we're doing 7 to 9 months. You got physical and motor skill. The mobility skyrockets. We got a mobility skyrocket. What happened to that part? What happened to our mobility skyrocketing? Really? Wow. Thank you for your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this matter. Hey guys, you weren't here for the part where you weren't here when Swap.R1 first joined the channel. So I wasn't trying to be rude. Long story short, I don't know what business they don't mind repeating here today, but I said what I said for a reason, almost like an inside joke. So y'all didn't have to come for me in this way. That's rude and disrespectful. Even if what I said could have come out wrong, the tone and the energy I had was not rude or disrespectful. What you've said is rude and disrespectful. Oh, thanks. Louis Cruz, and I'm not Epic Gaming. I'm gonna have to block you to maintain the safe space here on the internet for me and everyone else. She is chill. She is so chill. We're actually chilling in the womb right now. I'm like, I was studying fetal developmental stages in the womb, so I was and my own. So I was pretending I was in the womb, but like it's not real. I'm not even really pretending or imagining. I just thought it sounded funny. But we got born already. We're at 7 to 9 months. So now we're looking at mobility. And then they crawl. 7 to 9 months. Pivot. And pull up to stand. Pull up. Get up. Look, I first started getting up at 7 to 9 months. Okay? So let me make sure I mark that as my first get up. Alright. Sustain. Hey, I think I did like the monkey bars now that I think about it. My voice disarmed you? Wow. This has never happened before. Well, I don't know. You're welcome for putting your troll tools down. Perhaps my voice has healed you of your trollism for the rest of your life. Oh no, swap that R1, you're here. You had to see me go through that and try to defend my ability to say man with multiple fiancés. Do you think we will be connected via stream even after 20 years from now? Hold on, my brain. 20 years from now, so when I'm doing my granny Insta, if the stream, predict the possibility is coming, the end is inevitable. I think people will definitely be streaming in 20 years. Swap that R1. My apologies. I'm not on the same page with you there. I'm definitely going to have my granny Insta in 20 years. Okay? Don't miss it. I plan to flex on everybody with my little granny muscles. Okay? Alright. Alright, 7 to 9 months. Crawling, pivoting, you stand up, hand-eye coordination. Okay, hand-eye coordination improves at 7 to 9 months. Why wasn't I playing baseball or something? They use the thumb and pointer to pick up small objects. Oh. Thumb, pointer. Pick up small objects. All right. Social emotional at 7 to 9 months. If you didn't just need a trigger warning like I did, then you're doing just fine. I'm like, oh no, my social emotional well-being at 7 to 9 months. This is where everything goes left. Anybody could relate, or that's just me? Okay, they may exhibit stranger anxiety. Oh, stranger anxiety. Oh, you mean like that? Become visibly upset. Separated from caregiver. Cognitive and language for 7 to 9 months. Object permanence develops. They realize objects exist even when they are out of sight and will actively look for dropped items. What? Okay. All right. So they realize, at some point I realized the object still exists. All right, that's cute. The object exists. Out of sight. Congratulations, you did that. And look for dropped items. All right, 10 to 12 months. So oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I have a fixed plan to say bye to the... Excuse me? Do I have to report this to YouTube? It's 30 years from now? What year is it? All right, 2026, 36, 46. In 2056, I have to check on swap.r1. Okay, 1 second, I'm writing it down. In 2056, check on swap.r1. All right. What? No what? It's a mixed message you put there. You said it's vibrant, but you have a plan, a 30-year plan. You're doing too much. Oh, you're going to be old enough. What are you now, 50? Are you already 60? Let me see. If we're around the same age. I don't know. You're giving me anxiety. I'm going back to the womb. Please excuse me. All right. We're doing 10 to 12 months. You don't want a grandpa Insta? You're less than 40? Oh. I don't know. What are you doing? Your 30-year plan. I'm in the womb. We're in 2 different places right now. Okay? I'm working on my life project. I'm going to be having a granny Insta. You could have a grandpa Insta. You could get all ripped up and then flex, do bodybuilding competitions. See? Different mindset takes us to different places. What's up? Is it how the... Oh, it's the chin guy. Your chin changed directions. Wasn't it facing the other way last time? I'm not even joking. Was your chin facing the other way or always was like this? All right, well, I'm not even making jokes. Hello, what's up? This is a health and fitness channel. I'm studying. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here studying. For 10 to 12 months after we're born, we're looking at physical and motor skills. And they're preparing for the transition into toddlerhood. Do you remember that part? Oh, it always points east. That's hilarious. Okay, excuse me. All right. Stay glitz. Oh my God. I forgot I was supposed to do something. Please excuse me. What's up? Okay. I'm starting life over from the womb. Okay? Yeah. Starting over. We gotta throw the whole thing away and start over. Alright. But I made it out of the womb already. So we're in months 10 to 12 after womb. Okay, 10 to 12, the baby begins to cruise, walk and hold on to furniture. Kitty, girl, Kitty, come here, Kitty. First unassisted steps. I think mine was earlier. Not me, my baby. They can also feed themselves simple finger food. Okay, social emotional. Wave by. Play. Peekaboo. Simple interactive game. And some people in the comment section never stopped. And showing distinct preferences for certain toys and people. Okay, cognitive and language by 1-year-old. 1 or 2 words, mama, dada, and understand basic verbal requests such as no. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta go age 1 to 2. Now we're in specific development stages, age 1 to 2. All right, get ready to do it again. I could just take screenshots. Screenshot. Okay, 12 to 15 months. Begin to walk, independent. Stand up alone. I get up alone. Fine motor skills. Tower 2 or 3 blocks. Use a spoon. Single words, babbles, point to objects. Explore. Trying to use a phone. Hey, I did try to use a phone. I remember that part. Shows a preference for a familiar toy. May clap when excited. 15 to 18 months. Can run. Oh, running. Running is a good one. Vocabulary. Looks at pictures in a book. Clings to caregivers. Starts helping with simple dressing tasks. Alright, I don't remember any of this. Older toddler, 18 to 24 months. Climbs the stairs. Kicks a ball forward. Jump with both feet off the ground. I'm pretty sure I was not jumping with both feet off the ground between the ages 1 to 2. For what? Let me see. I'm about to be 2 years old and I'm gonna jump. For what? I don't think so. Let me see. What else we're doing? Fine motor builds a tower of 6 blocks, uses a fork, turns off thick book pages. If you have the book, maybe. Let's see. Vocabulary, 50 words. Putting the words together. Alright, I'm 1 to 2. I'm about to talk for real. Alright, cognitive. Follow simple 2-step commands. Recognize familiar names, objects, and pictures. Social emotional. I do some pretend play. I may engage in parallel play. Start being defiant. And temper tantrum? Okay. Alright, 1 to 2. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna see if I want to write any of this down. I took screenshots. Alright. What's happening with my teeth? I'm gonna put end with the teeth. For teeth. So then the toddler transitioned from having the front teeth by age 3, all 20. Okay. 12 to 16 months. There's 1 to 2. Upper and lower teeth should be there. And then the molars. And then the flat teeth. 16 and 23 months. Upper and lower canines, pointed teeth are coming up. 24 to 33 was 33. They're not 36. Not 36, but 33. 3 months before 36, before 3. Then you got molars. Hello. You're still here. I did disbelieve it. I'm a disbeliever. I disbelieved what? What are you talking about? That you're here? I'm just going to be thinking. This is a think stream at this point. I'm putting together something. Oh, you will see. If anybody put in time here, it's going to turn into a video. Okay? Yeah, I'm working on something. I could do it with the camera off, but why? When the camera could be on. What else do we want to know? Anything anybody wants to know from age 1 to 2? It doesn't have to be personal to me, but just in general. What a baby's doing. I guess I want to know where I was living at. I don't know. Okay. Well, for me, the purpose of this whole thing that I'm doing is to ask some questions. Starting from the beginning. Health things. Aside from developmental stages, I still need this from 0 to 1. Where was I? I'm born in Hershey to Cali until I'm 1. From 1 to 2, so that's not a stable home situation right away, is it? Home, home. Family, family. That would be number one, huh? What comes first, family or home? I guess the family gotta come first and then the home. Okay. What is the health of the home? What are these relationships like in the first place that you get born into? What's the money like? Is the purpose of the money to invest in health of life for the family? What's up? What? Yeah, we in the womb. What's up? Ponder over the mystery of how did existence, sun, moon, come into existence in the first place and still is here to our disbelief. Mind-boggling confusion. Sure, I'll go ahead and take a screenshot and I'll work on the existence of the moon and the sun and the stars and the, what else? Sun, moon, and that's it. But first I'm gonna do the womb situation. Thanks. All right, then I was somewhere. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was living in my grandma's house from 1 to 2. Maybe even from 2 to 3. But I have no idea and I can't ask. And nobody knows. Okay? I'm trying to think of anything I can think of that's important for age 1 to 2. I don't think I would have had my own bedroom then. Let me see. There were a few of us. I must have still been taking naps at 1. I have no idea what room it was. What's up, Ben? I'm thinking. It's a thinking stream. Right here. We're working in the memory now. We're learning and thinking and recalling memories. And I never actually thought about this, what my room was from newborn to 1 or 1 to 2. Whatever it was a hand-me-down. Wait, this is not a real dragonfly. Time out. What happened? A kite? It's a kite? One of my favorite play was to catch the dragonfly. You caught a real dragonfly? And you put a string on the... It wasn't a kite? Alright, I did some things I shouldn't have done as a kid too, to the bugs. Yeah. I'm not proud of it, but we're not at 4 years old yet. Okay, and that is why that's why I am doing this project, is to recall memories. And just to think about things I wouldn't have otherwise thought about. We didn't do that to dragonflies. We listen and we don't judge. Y'all did that too? Are y'all from like the same place? We didn't do that. I never. And you know what? We listen and we don't judge. I did some terrible things to the bugs as a kid. I'm sorry. It's true. Can I say that? It's too late. I said it. Not the dragonflies. I'm just gonna say I made some mistakes with the lightning bugs. And I'm deeply remorseful forever. Just forget I said that. Okay, one, I'm supposed to have a room and food. I don't know what it is. There's people that's supposed to care, I guess. Caring people, let me put that. I have some pictures of me at the beach, but I don't know if I'm 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. Yeah, lightning bugs, fireflies. Yeah, that message got automatically translated by YouTube. I know you didn't just call me cupcakes because I'm hungry and I want one. And I love cupcakes. So I can't be the cupcake. I guess I could be the cupcake in that case. You could call me cupcake. All right, approved. Let's see. I think that's it, okay? Nobody was focused on health and fitness ever in my life, so I don't know what else to do with age 1 to 2. All right, now you get some pictures. We got screenshots of the developmental stages that I probably was engaging in. I had siblings I was probably copying. I don't know what that is. Am I supposed to know what that is? Should I look it up? Let me look it up. Was that a game? I'm either an officer, a formal employee, or an agent. I'm an intelligence staff member, or I'm a member of the public recruited as an informant to provide secret information. The agents are managed. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, let them know. I want to be in that movie. All right. I'll share with you some photos. So we were talking about developmental stages. Don't forget what I was supposed to be doing at this age, and then we'll look at it. All right, I guess that's when I was taking screenshots. Okay, we gotta go to the screenshot. Right here, 6 to 10 months. Da, 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 da. I didn't take screenshots. All right, here we go. All right. Me with a great grandma. Okay. At this point, I'm probably walking, standing alone. I crawl up and down the stairs. I can build towers of 2 or 3 blocks, probably more. I could use a spoon, but for some reason they have me with a, thanks, they have me with a bottle. I look like I'm doing more. I've got to be more than just, like, I got to be 1.5 years or something. Because I think from that smile, they probably told me to smile. And I'm probably, I talk. I imagine I talk. Thank you. This says I'm supposed to be babbling and pointing at objects. I'm sure I was doing a little something more than that here. I explore cause and effect. That looks very true. And I mimic the actions of the adults. For example, trying to use the phone. Here I'll have a preference for familiar toys, blankets. I'm guessing the bottle. Am I holding the bottle here? Probably, but you can't see it. I'm guessing I'm more 15 to 18 months or more here. And so then it says I could run, walk up holding a handrail, stack blocks. I look like I scribble. I probably scribbled. I should have some vocabulary. Looks at pictures and books. I can turn pages. I cling to the caregiver in new situations, and I could start helping to get dressed. Then that one's about teeth. Wait, what happened to the last one? What happened to 18 to 24? All right, let me go ahead and see if I can find 18 to 24. Back, go back, go back, go back. 18 and 24. That's what I'm talking about. Kick a ball or something. At 18 and 24, I climbed the stairs. I could kick a ball forward. I can jump with, oh yeah, that's where I'm jumping. All right. All right. I screenshot it, so I have it. We were putting words together, familiar names, objects, pictures. Pretend play. I'm defiant and I can throw some tantrums. Try me. Hey, I changed a lot. I would hope so. I was one. Yeah, you're gonna hear all kinds of things. You're gonna hear all kinds of sounds. You're gonna hear the neighbors play their music loud. I have my stove and whatever's on it shaking, clinging to the beat. That's me. Defiant. That's giving defiant. That's giving defiant. Getting ready to get defiant. What's up? Oh wow, really? It sounds like you need some support from YouTube. Just a moment. I'll report that right away. Oh, look, there's all the teeth we were talking about. Oh, yeah. They grew in just like they said they would. Okay, teeth. And that child is looking wrecked. No, I don't believe so. Hello, is that you? Walking, just like they said I would. Belly out. See? Cute. I still like when my t-shirts fit like that. Oh, that's Lovebug asking that question. I would have paid attention. I'm sorry, Lovebug. I didn't know that. That's me. Yeah, I'm working on my life project. Okay, we're into episode 2. Don't miss it. Drops tonight, today. Maybe tonight. Maybe earlier than tonight. Maybe in the next hour. I'm going over year 1 to 2. Keep your expectations low. I got nothing. I'm just sharing pictures. Yeah, you'll get in the chapter when I start going live. Just remind me. It's going to be a long time because I was 41. Yeah, we're still at 1. It's 40 years later. You got to wait quite a while. 40 episodes later. Nah, I don't watch anything really. I don't watch anything. I watch Pop the Balloon on Wednesdays, but that's about it. Okay, there's that one. Now I just want to be careful with something in the internet, so we're just gonna do this. Okay. Oh, what's up? I'm old. Yeah. All the way up. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. See? Age doesn't matter. Just in general, it doesn't matter. Wow. It doesn't matter in regards to what exactly? Because when it comes to health concerns and issues and even fat loss, age matters. Oh yeah, it's gonna matter. It's just a number, not one of those. Yeah, it's a number that separates older people from young people. It's a number that let me know when my grandma wanted to lose fat at 80 years old, it highly was not likely. Possible, but there was a chance she wasn't gonna make it. And she would be found at the kitchen table. There was a high probability. And that was due to age. But that's just me though. What's up? Love bug, what? You could have the fire of a teen, so you just mean energetically? Yeah, but age matters. That's gonna be due to diet and your exercise program and your stress levels and how you manage it as you get older, I think. Okay, we went over that part. Now we put it together in a cute little video. This is not gonna be a good video or a long video. It's gonna be a short, informative video, just to get to this coming week, which is gonna be a focus on age 2 to 3. And then we don't really get to know me until I start to get to know myself as I age. So we're still doing baby stuff, where I still am dependent on people that are highly irresponsible. And let's see. Okay, I have those photos on my desktop already, so I'm just gonna put that in. Actually, if I undo a bunch of stuff I did in iMovie, it should already be in my iMovie. Let me see. Oh, I can't undo anything because this is new. All right, hold on a second. All right, we just gotta do it again. iMovie. I am very grounded and I have a calm demeanor. Not always. That's because I'm thinking. I think, and then I jump around, and then I go to sleep. And then I jump around and sleep a bunch. But then I come back around and think. If you had a face, you're apologizing for grammar? Did you hear the way I speak? What? I don't know. What's the problem with your grammar? Why are you apologizing for the grammar? I don't even know what happened to the grammar. I don't know what grammar you're talking about. I just been here. Alright, I gotta do this video again, huh? Ah, that's alright. I didn't notice. I don't know what you said. If I had a face, that one, yeah, I didn't even know there was a problem. That's how much you don't need to worry about that. Okay, I'm working on the movie now, so it's gonna be quick. Like, I was not joking when I said that last time. I just get this thing done. And just to start it up. It still requires more thought, obviously. But this is not what I came for when sharing my story. So this is not the part that I need to do too much on. We're gonna do too much later. Yeah. Hello, honestly, I'm honest. Oh, he said honestly, if he had a face, it would be me. I just don't understand. That's why you probably, I don't know what you're saying by that. That's why I didn't really know what to say. So sometimes if I don't know what to say, I don't say anything. I don't know which but you meant. You would have my face. This is my face. That's why we went over some genetics the last time. There's my face. If you had a face, it would be my face. I just don't understand. It's my face. You can't have my face. I gotta sit on my punching bag. Hold on. Yeah, the punching bag is gonna feel more comfortable. I'm sitting on my 12-inch step up. You see it? So my computer, it doesn't work unless it's plugged in. That's why we're stuck to the wall. Hello. That works. And then when the computer gets unplugged by accident, it doesn't work. I have to restart the whole thing. Now, don't worry about be careful. That's good. I'm good. I'm good in here. And that thing's not going to do anything. Okay, so these photos that I just showed you, I'm putting on my computer already. It was on my desktop, and now it's in iMovie. From here, I got to share some of my story, but I don't know anything, so I don't know what to tell you. There's a couple pictures that I have to add that's actually, I think, in that phone. But I'll go ahead and check my other phone before I end this live to get the rest of the videos to work on this movie. Or a quick video. It's just going to be a quick vid. Jacob. Hold on, Jacob. We gotta make sure you tell YouTube that exact thing. So I just sent it and reported it over there, Jacob. Okay. Photos. I took a photo of something a couple of weeks ago that I wanted to add to this video specifically. And what it is a picture of two, it's a salt and pepper shaker, but they're shaped like Hershey Kisses. And the purpose of this was to indicate the place of birth. So it looks like it's in that phone, and just so I could keep my thing moving, I'm gonna go ahead and end this to go grab that. And then I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna mix some of the last week's video that has information from conception to birth to age 1, and I'm gonna include the picture of being born in Hershey, Pennsylvania. I completely forgot that I then was in California first, so I have to indicate that as well somehow. Yeah, I did report them to YouTube. Thanks. And now I need that phone because my pictures are in that phone. So if you have any health and fitness related questions, comments, or goals, please feel free to leave it in the chat. I'll talk health and fitness for a moment. Surprise! Erin. Do you know about thinking and studying and working on a project? I didn't even mean for that to sound as bad as it did. I just meant, did you think that that's a possibility of something that I could be doing right now? Okay, I wasn't even trying to say nothing about you. One of us is scrolling and checking on somebody that's sitting, thinking, and studying. And one of us is thinking, sitting, and studying, is what I'm saying. And working on a mission. So I know you're not coming over here complaining that I'm sitting on my own health and fitness channel. Do you know there's lots of ways to be healthy? And one of those ways is living out your passion. Yeah. Thank you. Some people don't like the way I talk at all. Thank you, but I also switch up, so don't think just because this is how you met me, this is how I stay. Because I'm human. I wake up, I guess I'm still tired and boring in the morning sometimes. But sometimes I wake up bouncing off the wall. It's not so calming. Sometimes it's annoying. And sometimes my personality, all energetic, annoys myself if I had to watch it. But I still get things done. Don't worry. Okay. I wasn't worried, sir. All right. Nothing was happening at 1, okay? I don't remember. Probably stuff was happening. I don't know what it was. So all I have are those pictures and my quick Google search. Or long Google search. All right. Let me put this up. Thanks. I'm gonna need this phone. I need to grab some pictures from this phone, so I gotta turn the live off. What's up, Jat? Good night to me. Oh, it's good morning for you, ain't it? All right, well, Jat, I'm working on it right now. I don't know when you got here, but ain't nobody sleeping yet. Thanks, though. Yeah, I'm not sleeping. It's not sleep time. I don't know why I'm getting all these sleep messages. I'm not sleeping. Thanks, though. I sleep like a baby. Don't worry, everyone. I make sure my lymphatic system is well rested. You're going to sleep? Oh, okay then. Good night. You sleep peacefully. You have a good night. That little video is gonna be up tomorrow. And it's gonna be short. It's just gonna be a few pictures. Don't be excited. Okay? Thanks. Hi, Mama. It's time for lunchies, kid. I gotta feed the cat lunch. I'm not staying. I'm going. Yeah, I have to end this now. There's a picture I need. Otherwise, I would stay on. But there's a picture in here that I need in my computer right now. So I'm going to end this and then work on that. And I have the documentary. It's not a real official documentary. It's like drafts. It's just pulling information together to get it started. All right. And so we're doing age 1 to 2. Who's going to have new energy? I don't think I'm going to have new energy. I found an energy that I keep. So it just keeps on every day. But if you have new energy, I love that for you. Oh, the deal for real. For real, the deal. Thank you. Yo, what are you doing? Why are you still here? And plus, everyone should know you shouldn't sit down without moving for longer than an hour and a half. And also, if you're watching this, use a blue light screen protector. Vigilant? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. So, most days, I don't feel vigilant and awake. Sorry, I just can't relate here. I don't have new energy. Yeah. Sometimes I have energy and it surprises me, but it's like that same energy. It doesn't feel new. It's just like, oh, it's working. It's not like on 1. It's like, oh, we're on 10 today. Like that. All right. Well, enjoy that. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Nobody move. Oop. I didn't mean to show that. Sorry, guys. I had to take a screenshot, block, and report. Next. No, I heard of it. I don't know about it. Oh, okay. Now you talk about something on another level that I appreciate. You talk about chakras. Yeah, so I don't know if that energy gets new. I gotta look into it. I heard of it, know nothing about it. I know about chakras. I didn't do much with it after I knew about the chakras. I love it, but right now I need to get something from my phone and I'm gonna work on my project, but I would love to talk more about chakras if you have information about chakras. Thank you so much. Thank you. And please don't call me dear. It's one of the worst things you could call me. I prefer you call me man over dear. Dear reminds me of an elderly couple that's so done with each other but stuck together, and one of them forgot to close the cabinet or close the drawer. So to try to keep that spark alive and not feel more depressed, you still use the term dear, and you say, dear, please don't forget to close the drawer. There's nothing good about it. Huh? My name is Gem on social media. You can call me Gem. Better than dear. And better than ma'am. Everyone that wants to call me ma'am, no thank you. Please. I beg you, actually. I'd rather you be like, man. Okay? Thanks. Or bro. Or Jim. Or nothing cutesy or sweetsy. Okay? Just keep it regular. Yeah, GEM, that is correct. Yes, thank you. Thank you, the deal for real, the deal for real. I don't like to say that twice. I gotta switch it up. Thank you, the deal for real, the deal. Gotta put it backwards. All right, guys. Thank you. Yeah, homie. You see, I didn't even notice. Homie works. It just say homie. Sahil, you want to call me homie? All right, guys. I got to grab that picture and work on this. Thanks, guys. Everybody get up and stay up in your own way. Today and always. This thing will be up in the video section by the end of the day. Keep your expectations low. I don't plan on doing too much. I'm just going to share those photos, talk a little bit, and work my way up to my older ages, my older stages where life actually got more challenging than it started. Okay, you could, Gemini, I guess. Oh, it added the Gemini. Yeah, all right, it's fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's still better than dear. All right, have a good day. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was meant to be Jim, G-Y-M, because I am the Jim. But I didn't want people to call me Jim, J-I-M. So then I went with Gem. So it's really the Jim. But if you want to think of gems, that's fine too. The gem is a gem. See y'all. Thank you. Bye.